Gentlemen, let's broaden our minds. Lawrence?
All right. And we're stopping it there because Prince is no joke. You don't fuck with the Prince estate. No Prince music. But yes, we're here to broaden our minds. And I have with me today Fresher Luke and Pope J Dollar, J Money. Look at this freshly shaven guy right here.
Mm-hmm. He's looking mighty fresh.
Like a year and a half, almost 2 years since I shaved.
He's hitting up the bars or something, man. Something's going on. Did Heather agree? Did Heather agree to like an open relationship? What's going on here?
What? How do we go from my mustache to open relationship?
I'm just saying.
What are you talking about, young lady? And what have you done with Pope J Dollar?
I am not a woman.
You're a Sheila, and look at this. What? Yeah.
I'm trying to look like Mike S. Miller.
I
think that's what I'm trying
You're
to do.
almost nailing it.
If you want to look like Mike S. Miller, you got to put on some lipstick, J Dollar.
Whoa.
Sounds like something's going on there.
Oh damn.
All right. So if you haven't been informed, we're going to be going into the Godlike art contest. The entries, they've exploded today. Everybody was waiting till 11th hour to drop it, just like last time. And everyone's coming out of the woodwork, dropping their bombs.
You put in a pretty good entry.
I'm going to.
I think so. But
you haven't. I didn't see your entry.
Oh, we'll look at it. Don't worry.
Well, if you were on the stream last week, J Dollar, you would.
I wasn't able to.
Kind of. I formatted it differently. It's mostly the same, but a little bit different. So we'll look at it. I deleted the old one. I wanted strength in one entry, so I deleted the old one, so there would be no second guessing or a split vote or whatever. I don't know how this thing's going down.
Well, it looks better having seen both votes.
I do. I think so too, dude. And I took some of your criticism to heart on that. And I'm sporting this luscious looking godlike art here that Inkspots did. He's not with us today, but he's here with us, at least in this way. Like he calls it his gay looking godlike art, and somebody else called it goddess like when they saw it. But I think it's hilarious. I dig it. I like it a lot. So
are you going to show it or what? You keep talking about it.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Like when the fuck are you gonna do this, dude?
Jesus, you guys are being brutal to me today, man.
You're just talking.
All right, let me like refresh this, make sure I ain't missing anything. All right, so this is the latest. I'm going from latest, so newest entries to oldest entries. This one's pretty. There's a composition, like you'll see rhyming compositions here. So there's this one where it's like kind of half seen, unseen monster in the bottom right corner, and him like with a sword. I'm telling you, you're gonna see this over and over again.
You should probably zoom in on the screen because it's like this tiny little.
Let me click on it here. Is that better?
Sure.
Nice. Right. So this isn't finished. You're almost done with it, right? Is that what
this is somebody else's. This is not mine.
But the monster's behind him.
I guess so. It's kind of unclear. I get the feeling
I mean, but it wasn't until you zoomed in that I was like, oh, okay, there's the eye, there's the mouth.
Yeah, but the all the black there is like, oh, that's a cape.
Yeah, that's a cape.
So that needs to be a little better.
Yeah, that needs a little more clarity. But I mean, it's still pretty good.
Yeah. So this is the first one we're seeing here. I think there's multiple from this guy where he's just working up to this point, work in progress stuff. But this is the latest. There, that cape needs to be a little better. I would have a bolder, thicker line around it to really just define it. Like around him in general, just the crisp him out from the monster in the background there.
There should be some hot particles coming off everywhere. Just around there, just add some interest.
Can't wait till you get to
Oh, this one looks dope. Actually, I really like this guy's
So
entry.
good that he posted 4 photos of it.
So that's the page. Let's see. He had a good scan of it somewhere. So this is all just detail stuff. Let me get to the one I saw. Here we go.
Ooh.
He's chopping some like worm. I mean, I think the monster. Yeah, the monster could look a little more intimidating. I'd
more like surprised, like, why are you trying to kill my children, motherfucker?
Yeah, this is just like some mama bug like on some weird planet, just being like, what the fuck, you're gonna massacre me for what did I do? I don't get the sense of like imposing monster. I would scale this up like 3 or 4 times.
It's pretty decent,
but it's great line work on it. It's kind of at odds. Like I would kind of go all the way through.
Someone said earlier in a tweet earlier today that this contest has brought out artists that people didn't even know were even around.
Yeah, man, they want that
versus last year and this year. It's a great a great bunch of entries, man. That's for sure.
Yeah. But the super grayscale rendered background with this on top, it just looks like I'm looking at a layered picture, like and it's obvious, like it's like clip art thrown on other clip art, I guess. Like that's my main contention against this. I'm gonna level criticisms. You guys feel free to as well.
Yeah, is that his finished piece?
I would assume so. I think this is the
he's not winning.
Day. I don't know when John's cutoff point is exactly.
I think it was an hour ago.
It's December 25th.
Is it?
I thought it was December.
It's today.
I thought it was today.
It's today.
Oh shit!
But I didn't know what time exactly, so I don't know.
Well, he said because he was gonna show them all tonight and judge them all tonight, so it was like gonna be today, and yeah.
And I don't know how it's going. Like, I kind of feel like the rules aren't really the rules. I got that feeling from the last contest he had, so I don't know how it's. He said he wanted a monster in it, but I see some people didn't do a monster. I have no idea how it's all going to be graded.
Yeah, I got 2 favorites, man.
I want you to go back up to that other one with the 4 of them because I actually really like that one.
I like it too, but he has one that he like scanned it in, and let's take a look at this guy's real quick. I want to kind of keep going in order. So we have like a Ku Klux Klan member up here, and some druids.
This is pretty good.
Yeah,
I like this. It's quite nice.
do. I think it could benefit from having his eyes pop out because the tattoos are supposed to be in black. I don't know, like his face, like it just be more defining. I'd probably put the silhouette in his hair, and then render his face out like it was like lit up. Do the rest the same, but I dig this composition a lot. I like that there's a babe that is in danger,
and there's some other guys there.
There's spiritors. There's a monster troop that he's fucking killed, and he's like in their blood. This looks pretty fucking awesome. Love the composition. I just think, the main character, like his face should just be right there, like looking.
Well, he's got to look. He's got to look mean somehow.
So we got that guy again. Just have him in a chair here from this guy.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
Yeah.
There's some of them who went like totally next level. I love some of the pieces that were introduced.
Here we go.
This is interesting.
I like the shocked face on, like, this dude looks genuinely terrified over here.
So does the other guy on the other side.
I'm kind of split. Like on some of these,
was that a joke as well?
It wasn't meant to be, but I should have realized what. So it's on these these pure black and white drawings. I kind of like them, but at the same time, when it comes to like the backgrounds, like this whole spatial background with the moon and everything, I probably would have just filled that in with black if it had been me.
Yeah.
Like, give it contrast, make him pop out more. But it's at a disadvantage. Like, if this was, you could color your piece, like you could just throw a color in there because it's like very stark black and white to do that. bold choice, but
well,
I feel like he could have done it. But
the thing is, I'm
Go on.
assuming, because it's the way I do it, is when you're making black and white art,
Mhm.
theoretically you're going to color later than you
right,
keep the
Oh,
blacks out.
but that's part of the
keep the
stipulation of
blacks
the
out.
contest.
That's right.
Is that it's
Keep the
black and
blacks out.
white, grayscale
Because obviously
allowed.
that sky would be stars or something, and the night sky isn't black. It's like sometimes
Right.
it's blue, So
Right. So, I mean, it's just for me that Dead Space kind of kills it,
Mm.
Like, whereas if that was solid black, do outlines around the blood spatter and everything else relatively stays the same, I think that would pop him out more. Because right now it's a lot of white,
Mm.
in my opinion, for the paper.
It's a good opinion. I like that opinion.
Yeah.
So let's go on.
Yeah.
And here we
Pick a
go.
couple-
This is a repeat of that monster in the right-hand corner.
Why is it? I like how his claws are
Grabbing the
strategically pinching his crotch.
Dude, I was immediately thinking of I think it was Ace Ventura 2, where they had the slideshow and he did the hand puppet of sucking off and eating the dick of one of the people on it or something. That's what I was thinking. It's this guy's just doing a little pantomime for himself.
He's
taunting.
I want the penis. Give it to me. I
I
am a gay alien. Do not judge my tastes.
Now I'm wondering about this black triangle. If that was a mistake or what? It's just
no.
weird.
It's a message from the Illuminati.
Could be. Could be, or it kind of looks more to me like a video game avatar. The enemy's been marked. He's locked onto him. He's ready to strike.
Maybe that's the Illuminati message.
Maybe
we're all avatars. Perhaps.
You have a perfectly flat horizon line. I would actually bring this all down to probably down here.
Yeah.
Get a more dynamic shot of the pyramids. Get a full scale of the moon. This moon looks like it's about to crash into this planet. It's so close. It's so huge.
Well, clearly, that's part of the story. He has to. This alien wants his dick because the moon's going to crash the planet and end the world, and he's like, "No way, I'm gonna kill you."
Very romantic.
Yeah,
it's very romantic. They had a very pristine destination spot with the pyramids. He's just showing him his sword. He's not.
Yeah, he's like, "Check it out. Check out this sword, dude."
Yeah. Don't you want to see what I've got?
He is amazed by this. He's like,
"Don't you want to see what I got sheathed up in here?"
Yeah. Don't you want to see this sword next?
Yeah.
Well, actually, probably he's like, "Yo, check out my sword." And the alien's like, "I wish to see this sword now."
I'd like to duel you.
Yeah.
With your others.
Sounds like an orgy.
But he did get the clouds in front of the moon. So
an important point. Important thing to get right.
Some people forget that.
Some people do. Some people think the moon is within Earth's atmosphere. So
now I dig dude. There's so many of these.
Oh yeah, this is fucking dope. Look at this.
They would make great fucking trading cards or just character pieces, promo pieces, or whatever. This is one of those. It has kind of Kirby energy to me, just simplified, bold, and just imposing.
You just said. I don't want to cut you off, but you just said something that reminded me of something about John's rules. He says the winner is the art is it goes to John. He should have said all of the entries. The art goes to John.
Yes, we sort of had this conversation at the last.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of funny because I think he ragged on some other contests where they had kind of the same stipulations, and it's sort of you have to cover your ass on this stuff. You don't want somebody suing you for especially when it's your own creative property, and you don't want that shit getting muddy.
The problem I have with that stipulation is that these people are essentially doing free artwork for John.
It is.
Yeah, it's for a contest, so it's once a year.
Yeah.
Opportunity. So
no, but see, there's there was this one time where Linkin Park asked for the exact same kind of art contest, and artists were up in arms about this because Linkin Park had all this money, and they're like, well, if you want all this art, couldn't you just pay a bunch of artists to make the art for you rather than just asking for free art? Because part of the stipulations because you had to sign this contract, and it said any art that you make becomes the property of Linkin Park, whatever the name of the fucking company was that runs it. And people were like, I'm not gonna make you free art. Like, basically you're saying, oh, put all your time, effort, and energy into making this art, and we may or may not give you the prize, right? Like, there's a real kind of like, I don't know, it's not, it's kind of a violation of an artist's time and rights, if that makes any sense.
Well, I mean, comparing John to Linkin Park is good.
I know that obviously there's, John doesn't have as much money.
He's a couple of years from committing suicide. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. John Podesta's my father.
But you understand what I mean, right? Like, I mean, John is like raised all this money in Kickstarter. I mean, if he wants this art, he should pay for it. He shouldn't just be like,
well, correction needs to be made. Indiegogo, not Kickstarter. Indiegogo.
So, well, you know what I
get the argument.
Yeah, I do. I do.
The rules were made, and people. I mean, like I was saying earlier, the amount of people that have introduced art. A majority of the folks, I don't even know who they are, or I didn't even know that they were artists. So,
like, this is kind of a showcase that, I mean,
it's a good idea.
100 people might view. I might get a couple dozen that see this, but
right.
Yeah, I mean, it's a chance of getting seen, and I think everybody knows what they're doing. I kind of dig the fact that this guy did silhouettes, like all the way. Like, this is as like non-informational as you could get. Like you're still conveying the sense of it, but like John's whole thing is like the monster that he's battling can't be somebody else's property. I can't use anybody else's like characters, and some of these have ones that are borderline or just flat out cross that thing. But that whole thing where it's like, yeah, I own it when I pay you for it. It's kind of a cover your own. Like I said, like, you don't want to get where it's like your own property is mixed up with somebody else's shit. Like, you don't need that. I don't think he's gonna. It's all about how they use it, how they turn that power. It'd be one thing if it's like every artist entry you're exploiting, but you're never paying them for it, and you're just like, well, that was the stipulation of the rules.
Well, that's the question, right? I mean, like,
we're making a speculative conversation based on no history whatsoever. So,
right. But I do find it ironic that
like, can I say something, please?
Yeah, go on.
I gotta say this. All right, you said like what you just said. What did you just say, Lucius?
I said that it all depends on. Basically, it's kind of like beauty's in the eye of the beholder. The means of exploitation.
It was the other thing.
The eyes of the contest holder.
No, the other thing you said, where it's like, it depends on what John uses this for. So if John takes, because obviously part of the stipulations are for the contest is that this artwork becomes a property of his, right? If he then decides to take that artwork and put it in a book or make a trading card and sell that on Indiegogo or another crowdfunding website, essentially he is making money off of artists' work that he has not paid for.
Yep, and that's a part of the rules.
In a way.
Well, then why? What is the incentive?
$3,000 for the first place.
That you will. That it's like one in how many chance? Like those are terrible odds. I would. Well, that's a horrible. That's a horrible job. Like, just speaking as a freelance artist, that's a horrible job prospect.
I wouldn't say that terrible. Because there are individuals, I mean, this is a very huge contingent of artists and creators and individuals who will see something that an individual does and start DMing them, and like Lucius making my logo for me. Granted, I haven't given him any money yet, but eventually I will. You get what I'm saying? Like, so.
No, I get what you're saying. You're essentially saying that these artists are being paid in exposure. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So
the problem with that argument is that artists can't pay. No, let me finish. The problem with that argument is that artists can't pay. I know, I'm sorry, but I really have to make this point. The problem with that argument is that artists cannot pay rent through exposure. They only die from it.
Yep, and you have to do what you got to do to be recognized as a individual willing to make sacrifices, which may just be a few hours of their time to make art. And it can go a long way. It can really go a long way. So I just bought your books from Matt.
Oh,
Matt?
Yeah, didn't you draw for Matt?
Matt. Which Matt?
The Kyrie books, right?
Oh, Matt Krotz.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, you should have said that. I'm like, which Matt?
Matt,
Well,
you
yeah,
know
that's
Matt.
So you see my point? Like, so I've had multiple conversations with him, and then
Sure.
I've spoken
But-
with you.
But
you
Matt
get my point.
Krotz paid me for that work.
Yes, you're right.
Now I want to just put it out there. I'm not one of the judges. I've not been contacted on this, so don't worry about anything
Why the
I
fuck
say.
not? Why are you not one of them?
I should be, right?
Well, because you're not a top contender.
And I'd throw all
You're a
my
loser.
votes behind my own drawing. 'Cause that's how
Maybe that's why you're not
selfish
one of the judges.
I am. I want that money, bro.
This is a good tool. John has this is the second anniversary of him doing this. If he is able to continue to do it for a minimum of 5 to 10 years, the amount of exposure from the activities that he's making will amount to more than the time spent just on that one moment alone for art. So
I look, that might be true, but the amount of free content that he can and the amount of money he can make from that is exponentially larger than that amount you were talking
right.
about.
But that's speculative and speaking of potentials. So you can do that, but that's the risk you take of joining the competition to try to win the $3,000. Otherwise, don't do the art and you never could win.
I could never win anyway, dude.
You could.
As a just as principle, I think art contests are very exploitative of artists' talents.
Yes.
In most cases, I would say so. Yeah. And in this case,
Of all,
I
not
think it would
of most
be...
cases, of all cases. Lucius.
Come on, I don't believe that at all.
No, here's the thing. I think
The only time it isn't exploitative is if they get paid for it.
Well, listen.
Well,
without fail.
You have
you're
the
like...
option of spending your free time to do something.
Yes, working
gotta
on
put this-
paying work. That's what your option is.
We gotta put this in context. Fresher Luke is like the grizzled beat cop, man. Right now, he's just like, I've seen the way the world works, man. None of these contests work out for anybody.
Look,
Yeah,
saying
let's
that
see.
the artist chooses to enter a contest, I understand that argument, but it's a really weak argument.
From
Well, it's
7
not
months.
weak. If you don't enter, you have nothing to worry
So-
about. You will never be exploited.
Luke, Fresher Luke,
Sure,
my
sure,
man.
Yes.
Last week, I said, because I entered into the Graveyard Shift contest, I didn't even get a vote in my favor, much less any money. I didn't get a vote from any of the judges.
I
And I
know,
was kind of
but-
pissed off. Like, I thought John was judging it. I was trying to tailor it to John's taste. John wasn't even involved. He handed it off to all these other people.
There's
I'm like,
multiple
oh, well, if I knew
judges.
that was the
Well,
case,
look.
I might have done something different.
Sure.
Now, I don't think the top choices in that contest were bad choices, and he never exploited that. I think it's suicide for him, and the realm that he is selling his goods in. If he just took people's art and exploited whatever they gave them as like
Yes.
ideas and stuff like that, he would be lambasted and like I mean, it would be suicide.
All
for
right.
him.
Well, maybe it
he'd
was
be
a
called out, put on the block, and all that stuff.
Maybe it was a misunderstanding on my part.
now,
no,
not to
because you
say-
guys.
Wait. I'm not to say he can't make that jump where he fucking fucks everything up for himself by like, well, I owned it. You knew the stipulations of the contest, blah blah blah. Like where like the
Right.
arrogance overruns like the logic or whatever that you should be thinking with. Like,
Right.
there's a point where like if he thinks he's too big to get any flack from it, he might make that mistake. That's true. I think in terms of like big company contests and all that, yeah, like you're giving up more than you're ever going to get out of it. In terms of this one, I think it's exposure for. I'm telling you, like, as somebody who has been swimming in these waters for like 2 years, 2.5 years at this point, there's a lot of these names. I'm like, who is this person? Like, I don't even know them.
Saying that. Do you guys
Yeah,
ignore me?
and I know you're saying, but at the same time, I'm like, are they opportunists? Did they just see this and they're going in for the money? Are they
Who
going in for
cares?
exposure? I don't.
Yes.
Well, yes, it could be.
Come
I would
in
say,
for
who
the
cares?
$3,000.
They're going in on this. I'm a sucker for good art, man. So, and good on whoever this. Who is this again? Dude, we've been frozen on this image for a while now.
Yeah,
but
sorry,
I don't mind it because it's a good fucking image. Shit, I have to scroll all the way down again. Who is this? Aiden Media Group LLC.
Aiden,
whoever. Aiden.
Whoa, is this like
great
a company?
fucking art piece, man. Probably not. They're probably just like a single person running their own thing, but it does look pretty awesome. I kind of like if this had been run by me before he posted it, I would have been like, make the sword stand out a little bit more, and I might have thrown like some blood spatter on like this side of him, like where he's holding the sword, just like to show like a history, give a little more narrative. But dude, I fucking love this piece. I think it's
it's a very well done piece.
It's a good black and white piece, and like it's using strong black like swatches against white swatches, like really, really well, breaking it up and being comprehensible. Like it. Yeah. I don't have any issues like seeing what the fuck is going on here. Like it's a good drawing. Great drawing, actually. So I don't know if you're gonna run with the money. There's supposed to be a fight. I don't know if they're gonna hold true to the fight.
Win the contest.
I hope I
do. And win the lottery while you're at it.
Oh, come on. So
it's not that bad, dude. It's not millions. It's like 1 in a million.
It's the exact same odds.
1 in a million. There's only like
there's like
60 people who have given art.
There's not that many entries.
Proportionately, it is the exact same odds.
1 in 33.
This is
whose
one...
oven is going off? Is that yours, J-Doll?
What happened?
There's a beep.
Yeah.
You heard my oven?
Yeah, the beeping.
That's awesome. That's so far away, and you heard that.
That's very loud.
Oven. That was the toaster oven.
Okay.
Anyway,
this piece.
This is one that could take a lesson from the last one. Like, throw some blacks behind, like, say the monster ripping that I imagine is happening right here. To like really make it pop out, stand out. This all pops out.
Okay.
This is what I see more than anything is like the skeletons and shit on the floor.
Yeah.
I kind of see the figure because he has bolder outlines, but everything else is just like,
yeah. I mean, I think it's mostly the effects that are over the top of it that's making everything.
A frog? That's a frog.
Where? Where's the frog?
They made.
Are you talking about the Godlike dude?
It's like almost like the Vatican Jesus thing. If you look at it left, it's a frog. If you look at it head on, it's Romulus.
All right. Well, yeah, no, I agree with you, Lucius. Like everything, like my eye is not drawn to the main figure, which it should be.
And you're right. This like flame effect or whatever the fuck is.
Yeah, it's blending everything in with everything else. Yeah. It's like just this mishmash, but there in that pit, that's where everything, the contrast is high enough and we can see it more clearly, and my eye's drawn to that rather than what it should be drawn to. So yeah.
But who's that? Who's this? ADM. There we go. ADM. This one I kind of like in the fact that it looks like they're partying. Like he's just
and she's like, I just thought of something and I just tweeted it. Y'all should make like the Lucius and Luke show, or the.
Well, we talked about it too because he's my most frequent guest, and I joke about him being exclusive to me because
nobody invites me on anywhere else.
Yeah, no one invites him on, and he doesn't do his own thing. I'm like, it's almost like I have you on contract, but
I do my own thing. I don't do it often enough.
I'm sorry.
I'll never.
And we can be like the bridge between the northern and southern hemisphere. I know you're up here now, but like you were born and raised in the southern hemisphere, and
No, he
I feel like
was
there's
not.
insight there. This dude, this is one that Luke liked.
Which one?
This was
yeah, damn,
the
this
dragon
got better.
split.
Look at this shit.
Now I actually really like the one over here
This
on
is
the right.
the winner. This is the winner.
Now here's the thing. I don't know how it's going to get judged. I don't know if it's whether your name or the pieces. And this is what I was worried about of doing multiple submissions. Is like, is it going to be a split vote? Is it just the favorite piece you like rather than your favorite artist?
Yeah.
Now I dig the right one, dude. I dig anything with a babe in it. I was thinking about
like
including that.
I love
Yeah.
all of these. Every single one is just this is perfect. Just all of them is just mwah, pristine.
Now the column he's holding.
Commie marks in the chat.
Is he?
Yeah.
Commie Mark. Hold on a second. Let me see what's going on here. Hail Lucius. Hail Commie Mark, man. You want to get in here?
Yeah.
If you're in hail the panel, hail the chat. I feel like Commie Mark should do grave or Godlike our contest submission. I'm even gonna show 7 and 9s. Our fellow it's just me. I posted a link on J Money CG chat thing. If you want to come in, you can come in, dude.
Yeah,
No
come on
problem.
in, Commie Mark.
Or I'll send it to you if you want it. Just let me know.
Yeah.
But yeah, the one on the left, my issue with that is that the dragon's still like gnarly willing to fight and shit. There's like, this is a clean cut. There's no blood. It's like he cauterized the wound.
No, there
as
is
soon
blood.
as it
Look,
happened.
there's blood. There's blood.
I don't know what that
look
is.
closer.
It looks,
yeah, look at it. It's fucking
it
blood.
looks like debris to me, man. Like in the back.
No, it's drops, little droplets. He's got light blood.
I'm just saying it looks like if a fight was made into a.
I
Hold on.
can't believe. All right.
Shut up.
All right.
It looks like a fight was made into like a ballet. Like he's like Lord of the Dance, and like he just did like his like final
Yeah.
move or whatever. And then the dragon's like still like holding eye contact and everything.
Well, yeah,
like,
it's because it's his tail that got chopped.
I guess I feel like it's like the neck portion. I don't know.
Dude,
I don't
if
know.
your tail got
just
chopped, you'd be like, turn around, you'd be mad as fuck.
I just
like this guy.
I dig like the poses, like this one, and the right one's my favorite. All right. I feel like there should be more shading on the column underneath. Like,
well, no,
I make that probably solid black there, but
it's a white column, so the light that's bouncing obviously off the ground, it's going to lighten up the underside of that column a little more.
And it's kind of weird. I mean, it could happen in any modern city just because we've taken so much Roman architecture and everything. But all the like high-rise buildings in the background like kind of clash with me on the whole thing. But I love like Babe locked around his ankle. That I love.
Oh yeah,
like, if I could just I could cut out this claw, and I feel like it still
beautiful.
Work.
I love the thing is, all right. Here's how much I love this like artwork. Like I'm definitely gonna get in contact with this Dan Lawless, and I'm gonna ask him to do something for Forsaken Gods. Like I'll pay him like good fucking money, because this is like pristine. Like this is like god tier illustration work in my opinion. Like I couldn't even do half.
Look, his rendering is great. I like the spike.
Well, Commie Mark's in the house.
Where have you been?
I had to go pee like a fucking.
Oh, okay. I said that like
scared the fuck out of us. But not only is his rendering like top notch, but like his anatomy, his composition, everything is super clear and it's just wonderful. It's black and the fact that it's black and white and it's so clear is just like
the spikes on the body here. Like it's just like top, like it's top tier.
Yeah, this guy is a master at his.
And you were talking about exploitive, like people devoting too much time. This is a lot of time for this stuff. Yeah. And I think I would put a little more like sink marks on the claws here, gripping the column. but Kami Mark is here. Kami Mark, welcome, man.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yes. What's up, brother?
Man? This is the first time that I've been able to see who's on the panel, like, because you've had it in full screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We've just been talking. I'm trying to make the art the main thing, but yeah, it was just because a lot of times it looks so small on the screen. They were complaining about the resolution or whatever to me. I'm like, all right, fine, make it big as I can. How you doing, Kami?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Did you find out who the two followers from North Korea were?
no, but about a year ago, an artist from North Korea reached out to me on YouTube. I assume one of them's that guy, but the other one, I have no idea.
It's so funny you say that. I a couple times I had given props to North Korea, and this account that had, I don't know, 15 or 25. I remember 15 or 25,000 followers, and he would always like my tweets after the 2 or 3 times that I had given props to North Korea, and then he just stopped one day.
Ooh,
So you better watch out. They know our address.
Yeah, there's a list like Santa Claus for North Koreans. Whether you live or whether you exist or don't exist, I guess.
The problem is that list also extends to your family.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm very much on the naughty list.
No, Kim
Yeah.
Jong-il, without a doubt, knows who you are. You made a comic book about his dad and him. There's no way he doesn't know who you are.
He probably doesn't. He's probably got way more important.
No,
things
he
to worry
probably
about.
bought the book through someone in England and had it shipped to him.
So Nico Tronus, I haven't seen this name before. Welcome Nico Tronus to the stream. Hail chat, hail pin. Hail Nico
Nico
Tronus.
Tronus.
Actually, hail everybody. Hail Luke. Hail J Money.
Hail?
Hey Kami Mark. I feel like J Money, Pope J Dollar
J Dollar
is like the arch enemy of Kami Mark, you know? Like
what?
Capitalism, you know, like I'm all about the money, I'm all about the dollars. And then there's Kami Mark who literally spells like his name out in like the Soviet text and everything. Like there should be a head to head, you know, like
one day.
Yeah.
One day.
Debate.
Kami, aren't you up early as shit right now?
Yeah, it's let me check, 2:44 a.m.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Now is this you not being able to fall asleep or
Yeah, so I was lying on the sofa and I thought, I need to watch something really boring to help me go to sleep. Lucius is on.
All right.
Great.
Oh shit.
I'm glad we can help, man. We're of community service. Spread the word. Have all the other people with sleep problems come to us. Tell them to watch my streams. I'll help put them to sleep.
All right, next artwork. This
All
one
right,
is
hold on,
actually.
hold on.
I mean, as much as I do want to keep just looking at this beautiful artwork, we do have.
Let me make it full screen again. But like so this one it's a clean cut.
You know
I'd
what?
like it to be a little
I think it
uglier.
was smart of Dan Lawless to do that, because if he doesn't win the $3,000, I'm gonna fucking riot. Because
All right.
if you think about it, he's done 3 pieces, so it's $1,000 each.
Watch out,
Oh,
California.
yeah,
He's
on
gonna
that-
riot. Oh shit!
On that one that you was talking about before I arrived, I agree with you, Lucius, that on the picture on the far left, the dragon doesn't look like he's at all bothered. That he's
What do you
just
mean?
being like,
Yeah.
No, he
hard.
does. He looks mad as fuck.
He's still in fight mode. There's nothing of like, and now you could say this is killing cut, but like this dude's posing. That's like one shot. Like I just slayed the dragon.
The head would be like tilted some degree, like in a.
What if he's got like a really long neck,
or at least like a half blinking eye, like he acknowledges the pain of being severed, like you know, like oh that fucking hurt, you know?
I can't believe that this is what you guys are nitpicking right now.
Dude, let me cut an arm off of you and see what your face looks like. It's
no, he's
gonna
not.
look
He's
like
not
that.
cutting off his arm. He's cutting
He's
off his
cutting
tail.
off his neck. No,
it's his tail.
How much of a snake
still.
is neck and how much is tail? That is.
Well, you don't know what the rest of the body of this
Dude, let me
is.
cut off your pinky and let me see your face as I do it, and let me see if it looks like.
It'd probably be super mad, just like this guy. So.
Well, like, at least an eye roll, something like there's
an eye roll, like oh
yeah,
god, you
like,
cut
like
off
yeah,
my
dude, something.
Jesus,
something.
Has Dan Lewis done anything for anyone? Is he a newer fellow? I don't know who Dan Lewis is.
I have never seen him pop up before, but I will say, like I said, the way Luke was talking about, like this rendering, this is excessive. Like most people just do like scales. This is like
it's not excessive.
A bunch. It's a bunch of
genius
like,
is what he is.
Listen, I'm just saying it's a lot. This is a lot of work.
I'm wondering about Wonder Woman's butthole in the air. That's all I'm worried about.
And he has this little like translucent skirt. I like that. Just soften
the brown eye showing between the
soften the butt cheek line here a little bit, that you know it's behind the skirt, and on the waistline here. I kind of dig this retro looking robot look. Like from waist down, he looks futuristic. From up, like waist up, he looks kind of retro. It's like a bio cyborg kind of thing, you know, with the mouth and everything. Like, but I like this pose. But I dig the babe. Like I said, the claws could sink in the column, make it seem like it's like actually like jamming it in there or something.
No,
but,
it's perfect.
Yeah.
It's perfect. The way
they're good entries. Talent. I'll say that much. They're really good fucking. Man. Oh fuck! I stopped.
Yeah, even if that guy hasn't done anything before, he will off the back of this.
That's what I was. Thank you, Commie Mark. That's what I was saying earlier.
Because Luke is even talking about hiring this guy, which is, you know.
See, Luke, just hire him.
God damn it! I did it again.
Do it.
What are you doing, Lucius?
I'm being an amateur right now. I keep meaning to hit an X.
Are you boomering this shit up right now?
I am. I keep meaning to hit the X here to move on to the next one, but I keep hitting stop sharing. Yeah, so this is a close-up of that one. This is the one I like. This is the one I like right here.
Yeah, I like all of them, but yeah,
I like this one is
particularly good.
I would outline the hair with a dark, bold outline to make it more encapsulated to him. I'd kind of muddy up the background a bit more. Like I said, the buildings fight it for me, but dude, this is I love that one. All right. We got this guy here.
Alaric. That's a good name. I like that. He can be a good character.
I can't believe that Dan Lawless only has 331 followers.
Dude, I wonder that so many. I was in that doldrum stage too, and like now that I've hit over 500, I get like random followers on. Some of them are thoughts, which I kind of dig. Like, hey, they think I'm a launch point. Good, but yeah, it's crazy. Like you get to a certain point where like people just your thing just grows without you even trying. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've been going through loads of like Twitter data this week ahead of my show on Friday. And most people are in that 300 to 500 section. So,
right, yeah.
Keep going.
So you have a show on Friday?
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, like a year ago, we did like the top 20 influencers in Comicsgate, and I had like an algorithm scour all the data and stuff. Doing that again.
Whoa!
And I've also got a list of the top 50 CG channels by subscribers on it, so I'll be able to give people like a number and say, congratulations, you're number 38.
Congratulations, you're number 50. Yeah. I hope I make the list. Am I on the list? Do you know? If I'm not on the list.
Well, if you are on the list, you're below me.
You are certainly below me. No, I don't think you did make the list.
Oh no. All right. Well, something to build up to. It's goals. You gotta have goals. You know.
Why does it matter? Like, why should we attribute our worth as human beings to a number?
This is one.
It's easy to say that when you're losing.
It's also
This is-
easy to say that when you're winning.
So, to give criticism on this one, this is one that could actually benefit from more black and white drawing and less shade, because I was trying to make out what's going on here, and I finally see the figure in the front, but he blends into this.
Yeah.
Like, it's all this muddy gray.
Yeah,
Get
it's
rid of
all
that.
it's all one tone. Like there's nothing separating anything.
I would add more shadow on this dude here, and I'd make this night sky fucking black, just black. let it, dude. I mean, it's just like this gray. It's not doing anything for anyone right now.
Just black to match your soul, right, Lucius?
Yes, yes. We need that that contrast, that juxtaposition, and everything. There's so much like detail in this dude's face, and the gray just muddies it out. Just get rid of it. Throw it out. You can have gray in there. I'm just saying less of it.
I would
More black and
actually,
more white.
I would separate
go on.
all the different layers with a little bit of fog of whiteness.
You could do that too, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a ton of ways you can approach it. Also, all of his like rendering lines are kind of the same. You know, you need to have different thicknesses to like make those distance discrepancies.
And levels of
line up.
detail as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like it as a composition. Again, this is one of those ones. Preacher in the right hand corner, him wielding a sword right there, ready to do some action. It's something I picked up on as I was looking through these. Let's see here. I like it. I don't think it's gonna win though, because he was asking for 11x17 stuff. So I mean, it's a cool composition.
Maybe it's 11. Maybe it's 11x17, but you got that.
Maybe the full format, but
yeah.
I mean, they're going to be judging off what you put on Twitter. So best of luck on that one. I mean, it's a really good fucking drawing. I like it as a drawing, but
it's kind of suffering from the same problems as the last one as well.
Yeah, it could use more highlights and more complete dark colors.
Yeah.
J Money, Kami Mark, you got any comments?
It's good, ain't it?
Wait,
Classic British.
I don't know who's talking. I don't know if J Money was imitating Kami
That
Mark
wasn't
or
me.
that's okay. The whole endment thing.
Nah,
And,
he's up. Kami, and that's Kami's the only one who does it. That's a good one right there. Who the hell
This
is
is
this?
one. This is Jimmy Ray's.
Say it again.
Oh,
say it
yeah.
again.
Jimmy Ray's. Yeah.
Jimmy Reyes art.
He did that
Oh,
book,
isn't that one of the
Dragon
new guys?
Guard or something. I think it's called his book.
Dude, I
Dragon
left
book.
I left him a comment saying this would make a great like cover. Like if John compiled the Godlike book with the ancillary books and everything with it, like in one trade paperback or hardcover or whatever, this would be the cover to use, dude. Like and like he said, yeah, he was going for like a Drusen like combo effect. I'm like, dude,
Yeah, but
that
the
matches
homie,
up
The homie
great.
just arrived. You know, I wouldn't. Hell no, I wouldn't pick him to win. He's the Asian
But-
dude who just showed up on Ethan's stream the other day, right? Who worked for Marvel or DC.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
That's who he is.
Gee, this guy is like he's got a
He's-
book, a CG book.
Oh,
like,
he's a CG guy. He's not the. who's
yeah. He's got
who's
some
the
book
bald
about
Asian
dragons.
Dude? Don't they have similar names? I say bald Asian.
J
dude 'cause I
Money
don't know his
can't
fucking names, so-
discriminate.
Oh,
just sees
he's
it and he
bald
just
and
like-
Asian. I don't know what to say. Or short-haired and Asian.
Hmm.
Or do you want me
You're
to
so
call him
racist,
Oriental? I'll call him
Oh my-
Oriental.
Oh my god.
Yes, by all means, just say that.
All right, what's going on?
But yeah, I thought this would make like a great trade paperback cover, hardcover, whatever. And I said that in a comment to him. Now,
That's dope. if he's
part of the rules
around.
was like he was supposed to be fighting a monster. Like I said, I don't know how well they're going to adhere to this. I don't know whether that's going to be like disqualifying or not. You know, but he's not fighting anybody. He's just like
No, he's fighting the monster.
I
that is
guess-
reality.
I guess
Dead. The
he's
thing is dead by his
straddling-
crotch.
I mean, you could make the argument that this is just like a porn gone wrong or something. I don't know.
Oh,
you don't
my.
know. We don't know.
Yeah,
We don't have contact.
is teabagging a monster?
Yes.
Like
yes.
an official move that you can do.
It's teabagging the knuckles.
Godlike
one-
Infinite.
On this one, I really like the chick on the right, and it very like kissable lips. Like I
She
could
had
look at
big
that
ass
picture
titties.
for a long time.
She got that come hither look.
I like how the nipple just like comes right out of the screen. He did it right by doing it like that. I mean,
It's meant to be a wraparound.
Yeah.
And the other side, nipple.
You really want to turn the page when you look at it, right?
Like, where's the nipple? Gotta find the nipple.
I need to see the rest of this.
The screen, the pages are stuck.
Ooh.
And here we have
Ooh, look at that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
what was the pterodactyl dude from X-Men? That's what this looks like.
Oh,
to me.
Sauron.
Is that? I thought it was. I didn't want to say it because like that's the name of the Lord of the Rings. But yeah,
you can technically say that's his shit.
Now I would say it's a generic enough of a design to not have to worry about that. But I don't know. You might have to worry about that. But again, you got a babe. You got a dude find a monster. I like that they're like hanging in air. It's like a fight in air. I dig that. The lightning, I think, or energy or whatever could be a little bit better rendered, but I dig this composition a lot. And the sword is extra long. Like this is taller than he is. What is he gonna do with this sword?
Like when I see this one, it makes me think that it's for Godlike Junior, like the teenage
like James
prequel.
Yeah, almost narwhalish.
Well, I think it's got amazing.
What's the artist's name again?
Yeah, what's the name of the artist? Star.
The J. Ryan.
Hey,
J. Ryan.
J. Ryan.
At the 11th hour. Acknowledgement.
All right.
You and everyone else, my friend. At the 11th hour.
But
I like the composition on that one.
Yeah, it's got a lot of technical.
Damn, look at that one.
I haven't seen.
What is he posing? He should be nude.
Dude, he's double fisting swords, man. Look at this shit.
Who holds a sword like that?
I don't know what's. Man. All right, there's a lot of questions I got looking at this, man. Like, what's that? Looks like a
He's
head.
Clearly worked for Penthouse or something.
There's part of an arm. There's other creatures behind. So these are the creatures he's killing. And he's just like having a party. He's just like, yeah, I'm slaughtering you guys. But this looks tiny. That's like a adolescent.
I can't even tell what the hell I'm looking at right now.
All right, so his leg is the same size as like the entire torso and head of this dude right here. There's an arm and hand.
Arm and hammer.
These are we have like a vampire
I can't even
cyborg.
tell what it's like that monster
river
is like.
It looks good, man. It looks good, but I don't know about the gay pose.
It's way too busy.
Now, one of the things that I kind of as an artist take issue with is like pure front and side view, pure front shot profile views. There's a place for them. There's a time for them. I'm not saying you can't ever use them, but like flat, like the fact that he's holding this sword at like a perfect 90-degree angle, like kind of bothers me. And like in this hand too, like it just doesn't look like he's actually holding the sword there. It's like pasted in there, like it's not following the angle of the hold. That's the shit that like kind of like some of this stuff looks like clip art added in, and I know it was drawn by them. They did the effort, but like that's shit that like kind of like as an artist gnaws at me.
I can't look at this without seeing him like scrubbing his back with a brush. Like
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's like he's taking a shower and he's singing in the shower. He's like, oh
yeah, with his swords.
This is the commercial spot. Grab your godlike scrub brush.
Oh, you should do it. You should do it.
Well, cleanliness is next to godlike.
You're right. You're right. Here we go.
Maybe that's the
Fresh.
sequel, Godliness.
Godliness and cleanliness.
Cleanly like.
Yeah. Agreed.
Now this is one. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's bad. He is short-haired in this one. I don't think it's an automatic disqualifier. I'm kind of wondering about. I'm thinking that's a dude, but it kind of looks more like a statue.
That's pretty.
Like in the context.
Yeah,
of,
yeah, it's a statue in the back. Yeah.
Right. And he's
I'm
finding
alright with this
some
one.
like Psylocke, Hella combo babe or something. I'm guessing.
With breasts.
Man,
I mean,
I look good. I like the nipples.
Yeah.
Too. Good nipples.
The villain that is made, this woman, certainly looks part of the godlike universe.
Yes.
It doesn't look
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
place.
yeah.
for sure.
Yes.
Isn't it a villain? That's an actual villain. That's the one with the visor, I think, from John's. He is the second or third image on his campaign is that chick with that visor. If I'm not mistaken.
I don't think so. I'd have to check. Well, how about you check? You check for me.
Yeah, go
While I
fact
show
check
this,
yourself.
you pull that up and see if that's true.
You pull it up.
But me, dude,
You pull it out.
I'm gonna put you on full screen, dude. Let you
Wait a
carry
minute.
the rest of the show.
Don't do
My
that
my
now.
one criticism is that I don't know what the character name is, Romulus or what, but he just kind of looks diminished in this. Like you have this.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's a statue in the background. It kind of looks like a figure statue. I can't really make sense of it, whether it's supposed to be like a combo thing or whether it's just a background element. He just looks diminished. Like she's as imposing as he is, but she has way more contrast, so she kind of stands out a little bit more.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the main character gets lost in this one. Not that it's like completely lost, but like he looks less than the other elements. But I like that he's fighting a chick, and composition wise, I think it holds up. You know,
I really like this piece. I think it's great.
I like it
It's pretty
too.
good.
I like, dude. I'm surprised at the number of these that, like, even though I've been like trying to keep up with it before I started the stream, I'm like, I never saw that one before. This is Mark Polton's. Dude, this kind of scares me, man. This is like
You
an
can't-
AI generated thing. I'm like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
It's a good background.
Well, there's like phone apps to do that AI generated shit that does really
Dude,
crazy art.
it's like we're gonna enter into I don't know. Like we're just gonna read AI stories. Are we gonna look at AI art? I don't know. Like it's crazy how fucking good
It's
this
not
stuff
good.
is getting.
What do you mean? It's not.
On Friday last week on the show, we put all the Comicscape titles into this and it generated covers for them, which is
Yeah.
a great episode. Go and watch that.
Now, was it like a hit and miss thing or what? How would you say it went? Like
Well, because what I did was I did all the legwork before the show and then picked out all the ones that were good for all the ones that were shit in the bin. So it looked really good. Like it was a good advert for this app. That was all.
I'll look at it.
No, like I had them on and people had to guess what it was for, and they had like a 99% success rate. So
Wow.
pretty
Damn, so the AI is working pretty good then. I
Yep.
guess.
Gonna put all of the artists out of business eventually.
Kami Marcus is gonna have a line of AI bots making his next book. So on this one, I mean, I dig the central pose of the dude. I'm kind of wondering what it looks like. A wing of a dragon or something there in the background.
No, it's her wing because he's
Oh.
chopped her head off.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It's so large, and there's no like continuation of this. The like upper part of the wing. What
Yeah, this is
the limb, I guess, going
yeah.
through. But yeah, the head. This is another one of those things, man. Like it's just like it's too spot on. Like rotate it a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass. That's where like a good 3D model could help you out on. But like just looking like it's actually like rotating through, give spin on the blood trail here. Like it's spinning as it's been cut off, and everything like it just gets lost. Yeah, like he's just like badass posing, but like she's decapitated. Like, how did that happen?
The pose isn't very strong either. It's kind of a bit weak.
And the hands are a little too small right there.
Yeah.
You need those look like baby hands.
A man with a big dick needs big hands. Because his crotch is bulging. Look at that.
That sounds
well, right.
gay.
Everything else is like kind of chunky, but his hands are just tiny. Those are tiny hands.
Yeah.
And I would probably slim down the hairline. So where this part is right there, just take away those top few strands so you get like a little bit of layered effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Not the worst. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm still waiting for. Did that guy get rid of his thing?
I think you should
think
go back
he did.
to it. Yeah, just go back to
I'll
it.
go back to it. I think he got rid of it because I swear he had one scan that was just the whole thing, and it was not without the
Go
the
back
pages and everything. There we are.
Because I actually like the
The
source.
page
It's really
outlines.
good.
So this everything works for me except for
Oh my
this is another one of those like those
Oh my
things,
God, Lucius.
dude. The whole profile and straight shot and everything. This sword just being perfectly flat level.
What's wrong with that?
It irks me. I would just tilt it, dude. And I don't feel like it's like a huge process. Just have this like angled down, like going down to here, and then angled up, going up to there. It's the same thing. Just have it look like it's like because this looks unnatural to me in a way. Like straight shots, if anything, look unnatural. And like even his head is perfectly profiled, but that
look,
doesn't bother me as much as the sword being.
You gotta look at the whole picture, Lucius, because you gotta think the reason as to why he would do that. If he tilts that sword the way
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I'm not complaining either. But if he tilts that sword the way you described, then it tangents with the tip of that mountain in the background that's just below it.
Yeah. I like it. I'm not going to complain about that piece. It looks good.
Listen,
I don't want to say complain, critique.
No,
critique.
I'm gonna say this is one of my favorites. Like this really is like this guy's stuff.
I
saw it, clearly not if you're complaining about it.
Dude, I have these like niggling like
I'm not a
things
fan
that
of
fucking
that leg,
bother
but
me.
it still looks great.
Yeah, like
dude.
I actually really like this piece. It's really nice.
Yeah, man, that looks.
Nice,
dude.
I love the effort he put into.
And it's actual art, right? He yeah, that's nice.
Well, I love the effort he put into like the opponent. You know, like this is truly designed. I can't. There's a number of these where I could say it looks like this. It looks like this. I don't know what I could pin this up.
I really like how he's got Romulus posed and just how he's like ready to take us.
Yeah,
it's just bursting with anticipatory energy.
He's like cut that bitch's hand off her.
Yeah,
fingers.
dude. He's ready to throw down. Like this,
I like it.
I am sold on this piece. I'm sold.
I like that one.
But he had this whole thing scanned in. Like I was waiting for it to come up, but I think he might have deleted it. But dude, this is one of my favorites. I'll tell you what one of my other favorites are when we get to it. But that is, as much as I was ragging on that one sword, I'm telling you, I really love the way that looks.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna get some booze.
All right,
get some booze, you beautiful.
He needs to get through this. Oh, we got Camel Moon up next.
Camel Moon, that's one of my faves. He's in a top 3.
Yeah. What do you think of this image as you look at it?
He's in the top 3 for me.
For what?
Oh wow, this is another busy one.
Yeah, top 3, man. Top 3.
Oh, so this is one of your picks for the
one of my picks.
Okay.
Yes.
Now for me, this is just a little too busy.
Nah.
Like it could use a little more
I can
strong definition.
There's a
and, like-
lot of
like-
noise going
yeah.
on here, and I don't know what to look at. You know?
Right.
My
We need like
penis.
areas of focus, like where you just block it out.
Yeah,
feel like this
or
is one that would-
at least something to separate the different levels. You know?
Right. And I kind of wonder if you didn't do this in color and just made it black and white after the
It
fact.
looks like grayscale. It looks like
right,
or-
right. But
yeah,
there's things that you could just use to filter it out. This is something that like I struggled with when I worked on mine, which is how I was going to do the black and white.
right.
But I don't know if he worked purely in black and white. I just feel like it's way too too much going on. Like there needs to be more separation, right? For me, from
Yeah.
the godlike dude to whatever this
Yeah.
creature is behind him.
And
Like,
then to whatever's behind the.
it's
curtain.
hard to even like make out where the hair ends and where this dude's shit begins. His hand doesn't really stand out right here.
Yeah.
Like
I get
yeah, there's so many details that
from
just
the
get
top-
lost.
from like the top last little bit up, I can tell what is there. There's like a figure there, and there's like a pyramid and mountains. But anything below that, I can't tell what's going on.
This would make a great like coloring book. You know, like
This would be a terrible coloring
come
book.
on.
figure it out and color it.
It's terrible.
A puzzle, maybe some kind of coloring puzzle. Maybe.
I mean, dude, there's a lot of breakup points where you can just like change it over. Whatever. I mean, I'm not trying to be insulting. I don't want to like diminish his ability, but it's just like there's so much going on. I would love to be able to look at the actual image file and zoom in and see just like all the detail. I feel like it's Twitter sucks on detail. Like
Yeah.
I'm kind of kicking myself for not doing
Decompress.
like what the other guy did on his, where he had 4 shots and you just like zoom in on detail and kind of show it off a little bit. Because like when you have like the pure image file like this, and especially like when you look at it in its like presented format where stuff gets cropped and cut off and all this, and then you like click on it and there's like a whole nother, like I don't know, quarter of the image that was not visible there. Like
Well,
that's
that's sort of what as a good artist, that's what you kind of have to be good at doing. Like if you can
Right.
make it clear even if you see it at a distance, which which we kind of are doing, because obviously the image is very tiny on sort of like a big screen that we have.
Lucius,
Yes.
comrade, do you know that if you right click it, you can open it in a new tab and then you can zoom in and out?
Right click on the image and open a new tab. Yeah.
All right. 1 second.
Do it, you
Probably
son
gonna,
of a
that's
bitch.
probably going to crash the machine, Lucius.
No, I'll be all right. Hold on a second. I probably should just share the
Well, anyway, what are you guys going to be
Window.
doing for Christmas?
What am I getting for Christmas?
Yeah.
I'm spending money.
We got Brian Christgau in the chat.
Christgau.
Scout. Yeah, Brian.
Christgau.
6 Gun Samurai. He's a good homie.
Oh,
Good homie.
okay. Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Yeah,
Like
there's so much
Bro,
going
look
on
at
in
that.
this.
I'd have sex with that image.
There's so much going on. Like he really needs, like, the problem is like there's no separation
Yeah.
between the
Agreed.
elements of it.
What is the name of that rule? The 6-foot rule? Is that what it is? If you can tell what something is 6 feet away or something.
I would say make it in a thumbnail and see if that's like decipherable. But like the line weights are kind of all the same.
Right.
The whole highlight and shadow is kind of all the same. I mean, it's just like it's kind of muddied. I feel like color would break it up, make it more decipherable, and I think maybe that's what he leaned on.
Yeah.
And that is also the weakness of it. If you ask me, that's what I think.
Is that what you
No,
think,
that's-
Lucius?
Yeah, that's what I think, dude. I'm worried. I'm worried about backlash about like commenting on speed. But if they floated this by me, if Camel Moon said, "Hey, what do you think of this?" I'd be like, "Yeah, this is what I
Wait,
think."
Camel
man."
Moon did this?
Yeah, this is Camel Moon.
Ah, no! Oh!
But I kind of dig the way he's done like multiple shadings and stuff. I kind of like that he did like hatch lines. He's got like the moray print and everything to it. Like there's multiple shading styles, but I just don't think he did enough to like separate out everything out.
Right.
Yeah,
And,
you know
trying
what?
to
I think
ping.
you're right. I think he
Oops.
was drawing this more as like a colored piece? Because obviously he works in color mostly.
Looks like he
so-
wants to win.
I think so.
That's what I think.
Somebody came on.
Wow! Infinite screen! Oh my
What up,
god!
Brian?
Here we go. Brian
Bitches.
Kuskow.
What's up, you beautiful man?
What's up, you beautiful man? You sexy man. You sexy beast. You.
Right, he's shaved now. Like you kind of want him to
I
go down on
shaved.
you.
I'm going to
you
a
know?
Christmas party. so-
Yeah,
There's
you
no-
look cleaned up, man. What
Yeah,
happened?
those
I'm going to
It looks
Texas.
like he stopped taking heroin.
Mark, please tell me you didn't cut your hair and like shave.
Oh,
No,
gross.
no.
You still look like a dirty hippie, right?
Yeah,
I'm a dirty
dirty
Okay.
hippie
hippie.
myself. Tommy's a dirty hippie as well.
Yeah, so am I. And it sucks too because I was a punk rocker
you had
back
such
in the
long
Disney.
hair, bro. Yeah.
Oh man, I had really long ass hair.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh my god, man! Like halfway down to my back, like in the '90s.
And then you got married.
No, I never made that mistake.
Oh,
Never,
okay.
I never
Wait
made
a
that
minute.
mistake. No fucking way. No. Homeboy is a bachelor for life.
Okay.
Not that I have anything against
Hey,
women. I love women,
Brian-
but
Brian,
marriage
Well, I mean,
no.
you gotta get on that Sigma grind.
Brian, let me cut you off. Where are you at, by the way? Where do you live?
I'm in New York, homeboy.
Ah, shit, that's right. Because
Yeah,
I'm seeing
yeah.
Preston. I'm meeting Preston in Figueroa on Sunday. I'm staying at Preston's house on Sunday.
What the what the hell? Like those dudes have been ghosting me, man.
Well,
Like,
we've all been gone. We've all been gone.
No, I know they've been busy.
We've all been
Preston
busy, so.
is so busy. He finished he
He
finished
signed
the
up
new
to
issue
the-
of Six Gun Gorilla and uploaded it and didn't think to shoot me like a message letting me know that he had just done that.
Right.
That's how busy homeboy is. So
Lucius.
trust me, I get it.
What's the convention that he signed up to?
Oh, I don't know.
The Geneva Convention.
That whack ass piece of shit. Hell no.
Oh shit!
But the Magna Carta, is that how friggin' far back we're gonna go?
Oh man.
Oh Christ! Oh, it's good to be talking to you,
Isn't it great?
fellas. Yeah, no, you look presentable.
I just turned.
you look
turned
face
40.
fuckable, man. You look face fuckable. Yeah. Like I could
I'd
put
hit
my
that.
dick in that right there.
No.
Yeah, put on a little bit of eyeshadow, put on a dress, go
Yeah,
to
it's a
a
little
club.
prison
I think
sex.
you might be able to pick up.
Yeah, let me see some tears.
Yeah.
Oh Christ! Oh man!
I
hell.
gag.
You gag? That's
We're-
a bonus, man.
Well, dude, you have to relax your
That's
throat.
what guys
That's the
want.
trick.
They want
You
you
have
to
to
gag.
relax. You have to relax your throat. You're gonna feel that
Ah,
gag
Yeah.
shut
reflex.
the fuck up. I'm
But what
not
you have to
talking
do is you just have to breathe in through your nose and just keep getting it
about-
deeper and
shit.
deeper and deeper until
Yeah,
You
you want
learn
to take
how to
some
breathe
deep
through your
breaths.
What's happening here?
Yeah.
I like wrap your lips around your teeth so he doesn't feel the
yeah, no teeth, no
That's
teeth.
like a
man.
massive turn on.
Well,
Oh
a
my God.
little teeth. A little teeth
I'm
goes a
getting a
long
drink.
way. Yeah.
Like a gentle nibble or something like that, maybe. But
All right.
Jesus Christ, man! I come in
Anyway,
here,
let's
a
get
bunch
back
of
to the-
degenerates are talking
We
about
scared
fucking
'em.
people's faces.
Weren't we looking at art at some point? Lucius?
Yes, we were.
Yes, we
You-
were.
You keep giving us infinite screen.
Well,
and it's-
yeah. Well, yeah. I try to see the talking going on, but
Yeah, sorry to have I mean, not to have drawn attention away from this beautiful art because it
No.
is really beautiful art.
Oh yeah, this is great. I love this.
no, we're ripping people apart, or
That's
we're
cool.
trying to build them up. We're trying to build them up stronger.
Hey, man, look, all I know is I have seen people just leveling up in this scene, like
Dude,
straight up leveling the fuck up. Preston is leveled up.
Hmm.
Sim is leveled up.
Hmm.
Fucking Gilmore. What the
Happy-
fuck?
Happy
like-
Gilmore.
Yeah, well, no, Peter Gilmore.
Oh,
He's
Peter
like,
Gilmore.
he leveled up like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, Peter, man, gosh, he did.
Right?
He's leveled up. Yes.
Holy shit! Holy shit! He's doing like some
Mm.
straight up
Yeah.
like Hammer Gothic shit, and
Is
it
this
looks
Peter's right here? This Peter's.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know
Oh
who's that.
my god! I'm singing the infinite.
Whoops.
Are we just looking at like art that people have posted recently? Fucking Preston,
trying to
man,
share
is just
something?
grinding.
What?
Are you trying to share something? Something like you're like this, Peter?
What the?
I don't know. Like
What you talking about, foo? That's a
I'm
nice
not taking my
Skeletor in the
dick
back.
out. I'm not taking my dick out.
He's just so like flattered.
I had to get some pink drink though.
By the like, I want to see you have tears when I face fuck you. Comment. Like,
Oh
Yeah.
jeez.
He's so flummoxed by that.
That's
like,
not-
I can't believe
That's
you picked me. of all
that's so
people.
not
Yeah.
ambitious. That's so not. That shows a distinct lack
I didn't
of
say that at
ambition.
all.
Because
hold
what
on.
you want to do with
Show
with,
that
with
smile
prison
again.
rape
Look at those teeth.
is
They're
you
all in
gotta
a perfect
bang 'em.
row. You know,
You-
like if
you-
you're gonna do some teeth, it's gonna be the
Well, I mean,
nice
he
gray.
does,
You have
have
to-
a pretty mouth.
you have to fuck them until they learn to like it.
It's
You
not
know
like
what
he
I'm
has some.
saying? You have to like destroy their
All right.
sexuality.
No,
It's-
we're going
it's
down
not
a
like
deep
he
dark
has some-
hole right now.
It's not like he has some jagged tooth you have to worry about. You know, like you can just just really ram it in there, and like
Oh,
as
no.
long as he does
Horrible,
good
man.
protection, you're all right. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what happened to the stream since Brian came.
I mean, we're
It's all that chaotic
complimenting you.
energy,
Yeah.
Oh,
chaotic
Christ.
Sigma energy.
I will show
Oh.
this though. You see this?
All right.
Ooh,
now,
is that Skeletor? Is
It's
that
a
is that diecast?
It's a Skeletor
Like, look how
NFT.
small it is.
It's really tiny.
I'm not even.
Is that diecast metal?
No, it's plastic, I think.
What?
So this was $4. It was the only fucking one left in Target when we were Christmas shopping.
Mhm.
And then I went and got He-Man and the Lion,
Battle
War
Cat.
Lion. What is it called?
The
Battle
tiger?
Lion-O, Battle Cat.
Yeah.
I spent
Cringer.
$30 on both of them. And this was only $4.
You
But I didn't
nerd.
care. I wanted them. And then I can't. So there's 4 of them. The chick Tila. I cannot find Tila anywhere.
I don't understand like losers like you that like,
Yeah.
collect toys.
Look at all those toys behind you, sir.
What? What are you talking about? I don't see anything.
Oh shit! I forgot about this. Check this out.
Oh, man.
Oh
It's-
my god, are we supposed to be looking at toys or are we going to be looking at them?
Let's pull it
Oh,
up.
we can look at toys. We don't have to,
Where's
but
that?
Oh
Let's
my
pull a J-Mo.
god.
I'm all for like stop times here.
oh man.
Okay,
Wow.
great.
Double dragon.
Yeah.
You got the Double Dragon comic. Good for you.
So that's
Whoa.
based on the video game, not the
Yes,
the
but
live action
story-
feature film.
The story. So I had a short box, and I lost all my Double Dragons and
Uh-huh.
Thors, and a shit ton of
listen.
X-Men. But I saw this. I went and bought Idris, my daughter, my 7-year-old. I went and bought her. We got her about $31 comics. All 80s and 90s. And then I was talking to the owner of the shop because he literally works there every day. And I was complaining, basically. But I was essentially talking about we spent like, I don't know, almost $200 in there. Look at these motherfuckers, bro. Look at these bad boys.
Oh, what else you
Look at that
get?
treasure. Look at that treasure island right there.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And then look at that Bowie. Look at that Bowie, bro.
That's cool. That's got a real black light poster look to it.
Yeah.
I'm digging that Skeletor though.
That's when I went and met Dan. When I met where was it? When I went and met Dan in Atlanta, the gentleman, I don't know his name, something Flowers. He was sitting right next to Dan. He had 2 fucking masks on the whole time.
Oh wow.
2 masks, but he was cool, man. He was a cool guy.
Dan who?
Yeah,
Which Dan are we talking about?
Frege.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I love
when
that
got
dude.
when I went and got the bunny suit.
Would you marry
Oh,
that
that's
dude?
right. Yes,
Oh, I
yes,
didn't-
yes. I
I
forgot.
didn't know I was getting the bunny suit. I just asked for a pencil. I was like, Dan, because he's a collect. I'm a collector. I have, see all my arrowheads, all that shit. I was like, Dan, can you give me a pencil from the 1800s or the early 1900s? He's like, blah, blah. I'm like, well, maybe one of your eye pens. I asked him for his eye pen, and he's like, well, da da da, and he showed me this picture of this 1910 or 1913 green number 3 lead pencil. I was like, bro, give me that fucking pencil. And when I showed up, he gave me the fucking bunny suit instead. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I just wanted a pencil.
Fragon's a real dude, man. He's a real dude.
I love Dan.
Yeah, he's the shit.
And I can't say what we did at his house. It wasn't an orgy or anything like that.
Wait, what? No,
It was just the two of them.
you didn't shave before you showed up.
Yeah, it's not really an orgy if it's just two of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have like a real doll, would that count? No. Have to be somebody with a heartbeat.
Yeah, it actually has to be.
But anyway, it was. Damn, this chair keeps going down.
Check this out.
That's what she said. Yeah.
Oh,
what are we doing? We can't. It's
George
a
Your Majesties.
Look at that, bro. What is the cover of
this
that?
This
What year is that?
a George Lazenby 12-inch like G.I. Joe style action figure.
Dog.
And
That's
the chin,
amazing.
the chin,
And
the dimple chin.
Wait, that's amazing, and you're still a bachelor?
Oh God! Dude,
Why? I don't understand. It's like you've got that fucking thing.
I'm telling you, man. When
Why
I
aren't the
show women my,
why aren't they beating down your door right now?
how do you know they're not?
Wait.
Who are you to make that assumption?
Well,
That's
I'm
not
assuming the microphone's really good quality, and we're not hearing them.
It's the George Lazenby one. You don't understand, man.
Yeah,
That's like
man.
one film.
Yeah.
The one film.
Yes. In my opinion, my humble opinion, my favorite movie in the entire series.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Badass. Whoa. Is that an official product, or is that something that somebody made by hand?
This is Skeleglow from He-Man.
Bitchin'. That's a cool looking figure. It reminds me of like some of the Pirates of the Caribbean toys.
He has like multiple weapons and shit.
Nice.
And so this one was damaged. That's why it's out of the box. Here's the actual box. The Netflix box.
Cool. By the way, do you recognize who was doing his voice? It was Tony Todd, better known as Candyman.
Yes, I thought about that. Oh shit, I gotta hit commence. I thought about that. So thank God it was a black man. Is what you're saying.
No, I mean Tony Todd's the shit. I love that guy. His voice performances are always terrific.
He's a dope ass actor. I agree. Damn, I'm knocking everything down.
Was great in the 1990 remake of Night of the Living Dead. That was like his first movie, actually.
Pretty decent.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't great. It was 100 times better than than I thought it would be.
Shit. What was fuck? I lost my train of thought.
That's all good.
We better look it up.
You're looking gay, and you lost your train of thought. Yeah.
Can you put my camera on for a second? Let me show you what like real toys used to be like. You see this? That shit's metal, die cast.
Yes.
Well, that'll come in handy when resources dry up and we have to melt stuff down.
Yeah, like
bullets. No, these must be preserved. I mean, like if you sold this today to children, they would like prosecute you for like felony child abuse.
Oh.
Well, so I want to say when we used to live in Jacksonville, we were I think we lived in Jacksonville for 3 or 4 years, something like that, and we had these die-cast Hot Wheels toys. Like they were bigger than the Hot Wheels, just a little bit bigger, and I threw that motherfucker right through the fucking newspaper that my mom was reading. That shit hit her like square in the fucking eye and the nose.
Ow.
She beat my fucking ass.
Ow.
But it was a die-cast NASCAR style toy.
No way.
But it was like a little bit bigger than the Hot Wheels. Do you know what those are called? Do you remember?
Corgis?
Man, I just don't remember what they're called.
Is it like here? Does it look like one of
Are you
these?
just gonna bring the toy out?
Hold
Okay,
on,
go
hold
ahead.
on, let me
Is that a
pull
dildo?
him up here.
Yeah, about that, but a little bit smaller, because that probably
Okay.
would have took the newspaper out of her hand if I threw that.
All right, yeah, because this is like solid metal, and it's the Aston Martin DB5 from Goldfinger.
Yeah.
So it's got the ejection seat,
So that's an
and
actual James Bond toy?
yeah, and then the guns,
Bruh.
the machine
Nice,
guns
man.
pop out the front, and then there's
What
a
the
little
hell, bro? Why are
bullet
you touching
shield.
that?
Here,
I
watch.
wouldn't put my fingerprints on that.
Now check this out. There's like another piece of this that's automated too. If I could just find the button for it.
What the fuck?
It's like
When did you start putting all them toys behind you?
that was about a month ago.
A month ago?
There we go. There it is.
Did you run out of room?
Say again.
There we go.
I said, did you run out of room?
Bullshit.
Is that why the toys suddenly
No.
appeared there?
I figured I wanted
Like
to
is
start
it overflowing?
streaming.
Like yeah.
No. I wanted to actually start a channel, right? Because I was one of those dudes that had a channel for like a year and like nothing on it, like a couple of videos. Because I tried doing some movie reviews, and that just wasn't working because it was too time consuming. Doing the editing and everything. It was just no. So I thought, okay, let me start live streaming every Tuesday. I'm doing my first regular live stream, which is a horror movie club. Y'all are invited to drop on by. We watch a horror movie that's designated prior to the show, and it's always something that's not behind a paywall, so you can just watch it it's on Tubi with like TV commercials, but unedited. Like you can watch Reanimator on there, and it's got like the scene where Robert Crampton gets a little head. If you know what I'm talking about,
Brad,
yeah.
You're doing this on your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
How are you streaming a movie on your like?
No. I don't stream the movie. What we do is we designate a movie. We agree to watch it prior. And then after we've watched it, we come on, and the link to the movie is always in the description of the video. So if somebody's watching and they haven't seen that movie, they can, and it sounds interesting or cool to them, they can just click on the button and watch it for free. I figured, like, if I'm going to start a regular stream, it's going to have to be something that I can do in my sleep, and that's just like about horror movies.
Reanimator is a good one though, man.
Oh, Reanimator is awesome. Yeah.
Was that Greg Combs? Right?
Oh, Jeffrey Combs.
Jeffrey Combs. Yeah.
I met the writer. I met the Dennis Paoli, the guy who wrote Reanimator and From Beyond. He rewrote all of the Stuart Gordon like Lovecraft movies. And super nice guy. This was at a screening of Reanimator at the Yonkers Alamo Draft House.
Yeah.
Where they will show shit like Reanimator on a big screen, which is fucking amazing. And they bring you beer too. You can order drinks while you're watching the damn movie.
Because you got the movie theaters that are dining now, and you got
you can order food and shit. Yeah.
Drive-in movie theaters, they'll bring you fucking liquor and alcohol now.
Hell yeah.
I'll get toasted, bro. I'll get toasted.
Why not? Why not? The only thing that could make the Alamo Draft House any cooler would be if they let you smoke weed. Right?
Well, I'm sure in Colorado that's going to happen.
Or shoot up heroin, right?
There's a slight difference.
See, the only way that it would
yeah.
make it actually any good if you could hunt the most dangerous game of all.
Yes.
A black
You
man?
know what? Oh, well, I wasn't going to go there.
Oh,
sure.
okay.
I was just going to say people, but whatever.
People.
I got a friend who's like, man, I can't wait to start eating people.
Do you still have that Korean sword down there?
Brian, don't
Korean
start
sword's
that.
up there.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I don't see it on the screenshot. There we go. Yeah,
it's behind the Frankenstein monster.
What is the like? Okay, let's say somebody broke into your house right now.
Yes. Yes.
What do you reach for? Is it the Conan sword or what? What's
Oh
down
no.
there?
No.
He's got the guns.
No.
He's got the guns.
No, I got. Well, yeah, I got.
Shit.
I got the 12 gauge.
All
Don't
right.
show it. Don't show it. Don't show it.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I wasn't going to. I know we got to be careful about.
But what if you want to
Rely,
get? What if you want to get
show-
medieval on somebody's ass? Like,
I got a Ulfbert
really.
sword. Right over there. I got an Ulfbert sword and a Saxon battle axe and
battle
a Black Prince bastard sword and a katana.
But
All
none
right.
of them are real, right?
So when the zombies come, y'all can make fun of me. But when the zombies come, yeah, I'm gonna be ready.
And he's got those die-cast metal toys. Man.
Yeah,
like you really need to bludgeon somebody really bad. You just grab one of those,
You know what pisses me off?
ram it in.
Check
Just
this
knock
out.
a nigga out.
Check this out. This is a Dwayne Jones Mego action figure,
What is that?
right? Dwayne Jones from Night of the Living Dead, the greatest zombie slayer of all time, right? And they released this damn thing, and he doesn't come with the rifle, and worst of all, he doesn't come with the fucking tire iron.
But does he?
I'm
come
like,
Hey,
in-
that's so
motherfuckers, how dare you? So I just got like a little one of these little Allen wrenches and just stick that in his hand. There we go.
That works.
Now
That
Dwayne,
works.
now
Yeah.
Dwayne is ready to like
Yeah.
just demolish zombies.
He's ready to duel. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. He made one movie after Night of the Living Dead, and it was Little Scene, and he became an acting teacher and never wanted to talk about Night of the Living Dead. Like, wouldn't discuss it. There's like a little people who had tried to interview him like for ages, and he just refused for some reason to talk about it. And I have no idea why.
Mm.
He
So
saw
that's
too much.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he was like bitter. He seemed bitter. I think maybe
He saw
know,
the future.
Well, he was killed, man. He was at the end. Of,
got shot in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, what the. And I don't know. I don't know if they told him that. You know, like there's all sorts of instances of these movies back in the day where they'd be like, yeah, just do the scene and blah blah. Like I know Marlon Brando talked about something where like he just threw away a glass that he drank out of, and they used that in the shot because he just thought shot's over, and he's just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna throw the glass, and then they use it, and he's like, what the fuck? You didn't tell me you got
Why
like
do
you're gonna
why-
like
hold
you know
on.
That's what
all
magic
sorts of shit.
happens.
Yeah.
Can you take Baron Wolfgang von Gerstal off the screen? Why do I have my camera on if
What? Yeah.
You're just
Why are you
showing
asking me?
you're
I mean,
showing
I
us
lost
Well,
the bat.
he's sharing his stuff. What do you
I'm
got?
sharing my screen.
What do you
Hey.
what do you got going on? Oh, you looking to
Sexy?
pimp yourself out some more? Who
No,
else
I'm just
is
saying I'm
who are
tired
your
of
clients?
looking at Brian's bald
who,
head.
who you,
That's all I was
what
saying.
are you into? What do you like doing?
I like playing chess, reading books.
Are you doing all male
chess.
scenes? Are you doing male
Whoa,
female
whoa,
mixed
I
scenes?
ain't
What are you
saying-
doing?
I ain't saying I was gay.
Well,
It's
I'm
com-
not saying you are
it's
either,
coming-
but for
it's-
money, what are you doing?
Is
Oh,
Coming
I don't-
Mark
you
still
know,
with us
I invest
right
in
now?
crypto.
I was
instead of
about
this
to
shit.
ask. Mark,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still
hello.
there. Yeah,
Mark,
he's
what's the
listening to
status of Krishna Kid?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
the-
slow.
Oh,
Yeah.
What are
Yeah.
you saying, Britain, man?
Okay.
Like,
it,
but
it looks
what I
great,
can,
man.
what I can promise you is that when it's ready, you'll see one of
It's
the
worth it.
greatest campaigns that you've ever seen
Hmm.
in your life. And
I don't know. I
like,
don't know. I think
see
Lucius
this
doing
track.
my logo is the best thing I've ever seen since.
Well, yeah, but you gotta
No,
understand.
I agree.
Here's the thing about Mark. Here's the thing about Mark. Mark is the only one, early champion of Kami Mark. He's the only guy in the scene that took his Indiegogo campaign and turned it like into like an art piece.
hell?
Which
give him
to
that,
me
yeah.
is amazing. So what you're saying is you're gonna turn that shit up to like what, like a Banksy level or something?
Did you say
No,
Bangkok?
That's
Banksy.
more pressure than I intended. But yeah, I'm really gonna pull out the stops on it. This is the one. This is the one that's gonna make it so that I can just make comic books all the time, and it.
Fuck yeah,
So I've got to nail it. I've got to do a 10 out
Hell
of 10
yes.
home run performance.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Look forward to it, man. Look forward to it.
All right.
I mean, I've been drowned in Comicscape books. So like people are fulfilling like crazy. I think I've backed a lot of books. Well, I wish I could back even more because there's so much good, cool looking shit out there. The talent pool here is fucking ridiculous.
Matt Cott's Kyrie book done by Luke. Have you done
You
that?
mean Kyrie, right? Luke, you'll confirm. It's called Kyrie.
Wait.
Right?
We're talking about
No. What did you say again, J Money? How do you pronounce that?
Matt Cox done by Fresher Luke.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Have you backed it? Has anyone backed it? I got the hologram books.
Yeah, the hologram books.
I just leveled up, level 50 something.
Oh wow, Peregrine just shipped.
God damn it! I'm trying to fucking shield Luke here, and you started talking about.
Well,
Peregrine.
it's not my book, J Dollar. It's not my book.
I know it's not your book. You didn't get the joke.
Now, we've done a solid transgression here, and I was willing to go into it, and I feel like we need to bring it back.
Yes.
Yes.
Thing.
Absolutely.
We're talking about Godlike art, the Godlike art contest. Now, this is one that gets me because it's so like I actually dig the style.
Yeah.
And I actually dig this composition. But I feel like it's like Todd McFarlane meets Jack Kirby.
Yes.
Like it's like two different art forms met each other on this page. And it clashes. Like if you just simplified the dragon or you complexified his face, like they'd blend in better. Like right now I'm just like I feel like you drew this in one separate image file and you just threw it on the sword, but it doesn't blend in perfectly. Like
yeah, I mean, I agree with
I haven't looked at it
in regards to the disparity between the two styles. But having said that, I do like the simpler style.
Yes, I do too. I love the bold look of it.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. The dragon looks like it's like cut and pasted.
Yeah,
from a different comic.
Yeah, and you know if you just like made it simple, like you didn't go into the details, you just blocked it out, like more like Mike Magnolia style.
Yeah, you're right.
Would totally fucking work, and I think this is a great composition. Like I'm gonna like
it is,
dude. Why didn't I fucking think of like it's one of those things where I'm like, why didn't I think of that? Like it's so
very
brilliant.
Cool.
Because you're an idiot.
Right, and the thing is like he could also do more like adding like battle elements to this foe, right? Or like maybe he's missing a finger, maybe he has some like open wounds or something like that. Like like we're in the mix of it.
Some cuts on his face.
Show some blood splatter and shit on his face and shit. Like it would fucking look like as a composition, I fucking really love it. I just hate the fact that like it's two art styles thrown into one and it doesn't blend that well. Like, there's so much potential on this.
Yes.
I will say,
wait, coming back.
Beyond that, both of them are executed well. Just why did you throw both of them on the same thing? Like that's like
I agree with that part of what you're saying, but I don't think that it needs to add more. I think it needs less.
I agree.
More.
Yes, the dragon's too detailed.
Yeah.
Because the bottom half, like I really like. It looks like it's from Godlike, the animated series or whatever.
Dude.
Right. So Bruce Timm, Alex Toth style.
This is probably the greatest thing about this whole art contest is just seeing everyone's different take on it and just like where you could see it imagined. Like I'm seeing trading cards, I'm seeing animated series, I'm seeing promos, I'm like seeing all this stuff from it. And it's like it sucks that there's only gonna be one winner from this, but there's so many good entries on it. You know, I'm just looking through them as a case by case basis and just like kind of giving my thing on it. And at the same time too, like the fact that the dragon image does look copy paste is like the sword has all these different things on it, and there's just like slight angle differences, you know, to like
it just
like and it really that's kind of like one of the things I fucking love about digital art is like the select tool and like just being able to warp and transform shit. Like this is something that it's a little effect, but it can go a long way.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing about if I may interrupt for a moment.
Go for it.
I don't mind digital art as long as I don't see it. Mm-hmm. That's to say, if it looks like it was done on a computer, not for me. Mm-hmm. You know, the medium itself, I could give a rat's ass. You know, it's to me, illustrating in digital, it's just another tool, right? If I were an artist, I would definitely try to work in physical media because then you can sell the artwork. Of course, though now we have NFTs. But I don't like to like look at a piece like this, which is beautifully drawn in many ways. It looks totally like Alex Toth or Bruce Timm doing Jack Kirby's like New Gods or something. And then you have the dragon just stamped on there, just like cut and pasted as a layer.
Right.
That's whack.
And you know, I see like there's like work done. Like when I look at it, like his face and then the sword, like you see part of the hilt and it's angled to the sword. Like there's all this like process on that, and then it's just like this dragon just thrown on there.
Exactly. And so it's still a nice piece to look at.
Yeah.
You know, and I like the fact that you are giving the artist here his props. It's just this is somebody who obviously just needs to keep at it and keep getting better.
Not gonna lie, like the same way Fresher Luke was like, I'd hire this guy, I'd hire this guy. Like if I wanted an animated look to something, I'd hire this guy.
Yes.
Lucius, you son of a bitch. All this looks like is a panel. You know what I'm saying? So this is like a panel piece. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are sitting there talking about...
this could be cover art. If he just...
fuck that. That's
if he mixed that dragon into it...
I thought it was a cover.
Yeah, if he mixed that dragon into it, like it would be...
Are you being
dope.
Contrarian on purpose?
I am not being contrarian. That looks like a panel.
Because it sounds like you're being contrarian.
The left page of a comic book.
This one, this is another one I really like.
Before we get started, I have a question for Brian.
Sure.
Brian, you said earlier that you are drowning in Comicscape books. Is that like when J Dollar is drowning in men?
Well, I don't know. Is it raining men?
What kind of sexuality joke is this?
Prison sex, man. I'm telling you. Once you go in the joint, you just learn to like it, man. You just learn to like it. So then when you leave the joint, you take that with you.
Be quiet, young lady. The men are talking right
now. Nothing wrong with a little prison sex.
What?
Were you just smoking cock there? What was going on? Man?
No, I was spitting in my hand.
Oh, you're lubing up. Yeah.
All right.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You better grow that beard back.
That's a man with experience right there. He's like, you gotta put some spit on that before.
I wish I had really sharp fangs, so it would look cool when I laugh.
Oh yeah.
You might scare some of those guys that want to skull fuck you, right? Like,
yeah.
You don't want to put it in this.
I got my Jeremy
Gay dollar sign.
Gay dollar sign.
Oh snap! Them's fighting words.
Ooh.
I'm getting off the camera right now,
dude.
You clean
up. You clean up well.
I feel like 7 of 9
for
might
a lady.
Make an offer. He might make an offer. You know what do you go for, J Money? How much does a J Money go for?
I'm at least $30,000.
What's a good night with J Money costs?
A Range Rover, turbo, or supercharged.
I mean, like we do whatever I say. What does that cost?
No.
Whatever I say. No, customer
so
is always right.
You gotta know from my perspective.
You're selling your body. What do you go for? Dude?
You're selling that
You're not
sweet
selling your
boy
body.
pussy.
You're not selling your body. You're renting it. You're just renting it.
Yeah.
That boy pussy is worth $7.09.
So tell me, when
Here
you
we go. We got an offer.
when you go to
$200?
Dollar Rent a Car, do you then take the rental car out and start doing donuts with it and driving over fucking potholes and shit? No, you respect that damn car. So you take care of it.
Women. I respect the black women.
Respect all women.
Well, yeah.
Because vagina. Oh my god.
Brian, are you playing with dolls while you're talking?
No, I'm trying to fucking get Dwayne to kind of not fall over.
Let's get back. Is this art on screen for you guys?
No, it's not.
No.
It's just us.
We should look at more pieces. Man, I just love the fact that I just Jeff Lastly's stuff has been looking really good. Has he turned anything in for this yet?
I haven't seen anything come up.
We're kind of just going in through them one at a time.
Is this on your screen now?
This is cool. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. This is actually one of my favorites. This is one of the ones where I'm like, oh man, some color would really bring this out. Like it looks like a traditional comic page where you figure in color is going to happen.
Yes.
This is another one of those ones where I'm like, oh, all this white space in the background is killing it for me.
Yeah.
Like you throw black behind this top half, looks great.
I like that his punch to the bad guy so hard it smashed the moon.
Or they fought so far, like it went from the moon to the land. I don't know. Like there's so much. There's like fill in what the story is here. What the fuck has happened on it, but there's not enough like contrast to really pop anything out. This is one of those ones where I'm like, oh, I think like if it was just colored in, given a little more contrast and everything, it would pop out so much more. But I feel like this is a guy that's like used to colorists filling in that space for him.
Right.
You know?
That this was this doesn't look like when you look at black and white art. I mean, especially from the 70s and the 80s, you look at the Warren magazines, you look at the Marvel black and white magazines like Savage Sword of Conan and Tomb of Dracula and stuff like that, and it looks magnificent because it's art that's meant to be in black and white. It's the same thing with cinema. If you're gonna if you know it's gonna be in black and white, you're gonna shoot it a different way than you would if it's in color.
Right.
And so my favorite art is the art that that looks beautiful in black and white. When I get pages from Preston, they're so beautiful. I don't want to see them colored. And luckily we've got Ollie from 656, and he's coloring the pages in such a way that all of Preston's line work is preserved. And I just think what comic book artists do is just incredibly special. And what can I say? I love the art form, and it's great seeing people that that I've never even heard of turning in beautiful work like this.
Yeah. I mean, I dig like the character design where it's like these three cyborg heads thrown into one another.
Yeah, some kind of like flesh golem.
Yeah, and again, I feel like it's like waiting on colors to separate it all out. Like where like right now it's like kind of you have to work on it to decipher it, but it looks really fucking cool when I do.
It's a beautiful piece.
Where's the third head?
So there's the large head mouth or something right here.
That's an arm.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah. But it kind of looked like this.
Yeah,
like,
that's his elbow.
Diode.
Yeah, it's like some
it looks like an eyeball. But yeah,
no, that's like a sucker for his.
So that's my misreading. Okay, so there's the one head, the two heads. You have an arm.
It's
another arm.
So it's been weaponized. It's like some kind of a cyborg.
Yeah. and I kind of dig like the moon debris. Just because like one of my things is like you have a book called Godlike. How are you gonna like really get that across? Like where it's like you're talking epic scale kind of thing.
Right.
And that's part of the way I look at a number of these drawings is it's like, all right, this is a good pose shot, but like,
well, didn't Malin say that he wanted this to be like Thundar the Barbarian?
Kind of, that's the vibe he was going for.
It looks actually a little bit more like Hillraven to me.
Well, he's disqualified. Too bad, buddy.
It's a beautiful piece.
But that's one of the ones I really liked out of this whole thing is one of that guy's stuff. And this is one, and he turns it. So the next picture
very clear.
Is that one there. And this is another one of those ones that I would say like animated.
Damn, that's
Godlike,
good. Yeah,
right there.
Yeah,
right there.
Right.
John works out a masterpiece with his little generic characters, I'd say.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's just like a regular character. I mean, I'm not.
Whoa! What's this one? I think I've seen this one.
What was that?
Good.
One?
Yeah.
I've only bought one John book, and that was a Huerta cover. And as soon as I bought it, Huerta left this movement, and I immediately felt like that was an omen. So I've never bought a John book since then.
I've never bought a John book, period.
Yeah. No offense. I just, I don't like your art.
So
I'm not it's just a matter of taste, that's all.
You didn't like Graveyard Shift?
No.
It was pretty shit.
Zero.
No offense, but it was just bad.
Yeah, the art is like lazy.
I've seen it. I've seen it, and it's hot garbage.
But
sorry, hey man, I'll keep it real. People can tell me my stuff is crap.
For Graveyard Shift, so you think John Malin's art was shit?
Yeah, it's shit.
Yes.
It's terrible.
Lucius is better than John.
Hot garbage.
Far better than John.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I hope I get
honest opinion
$200,000 on my next campaign.
Hey man,
my first.
Well,
campaign.
that's the.
When you have that kind of a push behind you.
Well,
that's the inverted world, isn't
man.
it? Yeah, like you are a more talented dude.
Yeah, it's a tiered system.
Yeah. Now this is
and
one...
no offense to John, he's a good salesman.
He's getting his hustle on. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah.
No, I'm just interested to hear like feedback on that. That's interesting. Yeah. Is Comedy Mark still here? Comrade?
No, I'm dead.
Oh, okay. I didn't know, man. What time is it over there right now?
Who cares?
Are you an insomniac? Do you have like sleeping problems?
No, I'm off work, so.
Oh, okay. I get that. Yeah, like you
get myself a drink.
I don't have to wake up at a certain time and all that. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome, dude. Good for you.
Are you do y'all do like a Christmas break in Britain, like the equivalent, I suppose?
Nah,
it's called the vaccine passport.
Yeah, something like that. No, my girlfriend has COVID in it, so I've got to stay at home.
Ooh. Oh shit! Oh, you got the flu.
Oh, dude, you can take that on. You'll win.
Isn't it crazy? Everyone who got sick during the holidays back then just had the seasonal flu.
Mark, are you afraid of COVID? Like, how do you feel about it?
Well, I've already had it, and and it's fine. I didn't die or anything.
Dude, that's the thing. Is like most people make it out all right. Like this whole worry thing is just like overdone. Like
maybe you did die and you just
yeah, you're in hell. Welcome to hell. You're on my stream.
It all makes sense now.
It adds up.
That demon who keeps fucking me every night. Got it.
Now it all adds up. Yeah. So for this one, I kind of lose the hands.
Mm.
So all right.
Are they hands though? I can't even tell.
So we got. I feel like this is 4 fingers here.
Or are they
right there.
worms?
Well, that's what they look like, right? And this is 4 fingers here. We never see thumbs, and I thought this might have been a thumb right there. And then I was like 1, 2, 3.
A lot of fingers.
Where's the pinky, right? And then we just get jaws and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, cover shot maybe down the line. Like there's a thing where like he fights basically like aliens from Aliens, kind of thing. You know, like long jawed, long tooth things where like there's a discrepancy between like his fingers and them, and like it works into the composition. Looks great. And I guess you could extend like a grace to this image on that. Like, yeah, he's fighting monsters, and you relay that, and that's how you relay that. And that works. But yeah, a little bit. All its streaky whiteness. Get rid of it. I would say get rid of that.
I like the idea. It's just it just needs a little more clarity.
But I mean, it could make it great. This is the thing, dude. Like looking through all these things, like I see potential in a lot of these images, and it's like, where will it be realized or ever realized? And it's kind of the fun part about the whole contest is just seeing everyone's different take on it.
Who are these commenters leaving these comments saying vark.tech?
What?
Are you seeing this?
Okay.
I have no idea. I have no idea who they are. I mean, if I had mods,
there was one called Dana Cox here.
Yeah, I see that.
And there was another one earlier, Marlene Berry.
They're my thoughts. They just
it must be Testify. He's out of
Adela Watkins. This is all really odd.
It has to be him.
It's painful to do this because
if you
oh my god, you're breaking my heart. What are you doing?
If you scroll up,
well, I've seen the comments here.
Yeah, what is that? Like it's the same. Idea. It's like Vask Tech. See, Marlene Berry.
They're my thoughts, man. Let them do their shit. Like I'm not acknowledging them. You know, I'm doing the right thing by them by not acknowledging them.
He's Stardust.
Are they bots?
Where does armor
Probably.
I thought you said thoughts.
I if they're real people, God bless them. They're here and they're watching.
Well, why
God
they?
Bless them.
Well, I don't know. It's really cryptic. It seems really strange.
No, in this one, I kind of feel like, is he reaching into the moon? Is he giving the moon a reach around? I don't know. Like, what's going on with his left arm?
He's putting his finger in his butthole.
His left arm is gone.
Yeah.
His left arm is gone.
Because he's reaching around behind himself to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is somebody who cannot do sequential art.
He's holding his sack from the back. That's what I
there you go.
Like how it looks to me like he's going maybe for like a peak Craig Russell kind of a style, or God, who is the guy who started on Conan, the original Conan comic with Roy Thomas?
Was it John Conan?
No. Who is fuck, I'm blanking on his name. Come on, you guys are comic book geeks. You know this.
No.
Really?
I'm not black.
The original Conan artist.
Yeah, John Conan.
Not John Pushima.
John Conan. Yes.
Here, I'm gonna have to look that shit up now. Now I'm embarrassed to be in the same room with you fools.
Well, I'm embarrassed too. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're embarrassed to be in the same room as us, but not embarrassed to be in the same room as so many toys.
Frank Frazetta.
Yup. I know, it's the fucked up part.
Robert E. Howard. Frank Frazetta.
Well, Robert E. Howard was the creator of Conan.
Yeah, you need to look up John Conan.
I'm looking at the first suggestions Google gives me, man.
Okay.
You guys are no help.
Not all answers are on Google there.
I'm just saying,
the fact
like,
that you Googled the phrase OG Conan artist.
I did. That's what I did.
I'm gonna go to bed now. So
All right. And
Good
man,
night, Commie Mark. Thanks
Yeah,
for
good-
coming on.
good talking to you, brother.
I'm gonna do the same as well, guys. So thanks for having me
No,
on.
no.
dropped
Wait.
Well,
dropped
I
a
mean,
link.
you kept doing the show and tell.
What-
So
Barry
wait.
Windsor Smith,
Luke.
motherfuckers. Barry Windsor Smith.
All right, Luke.
Oh,
yes,
Weigh in on this image here. Now,
it's terrible.
for me, yeah. Well, the thing that kills it is that the moon has this like deep hole, this black hole
Okay.
behind
The
his shoulder,
irony
and
was
it's
my,
just like.
It looks like an anus.
Like, is he Winnie the Pooh and he reached his hand back there and it just got stuck and like, this is his
Well, he
pose?
is reaching his hand back somewhere, and it is getting stuck.
Yeah,
somewhere, but it's
yeah.
not the
There's
moon.
something going on. His pose
Yeah.
is limitation,
This guy has trouble with hands and feet.
probably.
You know what I'm talking about? There's like a Liefeld
Yeah.
thing going on.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I
probably
gave him
doesn't
I
draw
gave
a
him a
good
piece.
dick.
Me and
All right,
Connie are
man.
gonna- are
All right.
gonna
Peace
piece
out,
right.
fellas.
All right.
All right.
Good seeing
Thanks
you.
for having me on.
Cheap ass.
Well, you wanted to talk
Love
about
you,
all kinds of
bro. I
silly
love
stuff, and
Yeah.
I wanted
yeah.
to look at art, and it all just went.
Well,
a little
we
over the top.
were. You just had to hang in there a little bit longer. What do you
Yeah.
got going on tomorrow, huh? What do you got? that you
I
got
think-
us off?
tomorrow, man.
Yeah, all kinds of things.
I gotta
Oh,
get up
well,
early in the morning. Take my daughter to
Comrade
school.
Mark is gone, so hail Comrade Mark. Thanks for showing up.
Hail, Commie Mark.
All right.
I'm a stay-at-home dad. I do what I want.
Yeah.
Stay fresh, young lady, and thanks for having me on, Lucius.
All right. Well,
Peace
hold
out.
on. You look at this face right here. How much would you give for some
Oh.
loving from this face? How much?
Price-
Fuck you,
it's-
bitch.
It's priceless. It's priceless.
Priceless?
I am priceless.
Yes.
I'm
What
like
if-
um.
What if
What
he
do
was
you call it?
bagged
Queen
and
Diana.
boarded and rated? What do you think you would give for 9.9 J Money?
Like 2 cheeseburgers.
Oh, wow,
Damn!
dude.
Damn, son. So you would barter his ass if things went Mad Max. You'd barter his ass for 2 cheeseburgers.
I'm fed
Bitch,
for
I
like
was
half a
born-
day.
Hey, I mean, I'd be like hungry in that moment, right? And I'm like, I want some cheeseburgers, right? And
Yeah.
I'd be like, go get me some cheeseburgers.
I'd rather run.
That would be what I'd be saying. Anyway, this joke is run its course. I feel.
It's good talking to you, brother.
All right, you too. Have a good night, guys.
Right.
Good
Peace.
night.
Bye.
Peace.
And Commie Mark says you can buy J Money's face on Fark.tech.
Thing is,
What?
I was about to drop out, but now I can't because like 2 people have dropped out, and then I feel like
What?
a dick if I
You
drop
feel
out.
like a dickhead for doing it, but
Yeah.
you wanted
Wow.
to. You had it. In
I know. I did have that seditious thought, but that's
You
only
can.
because I wanted
If you
to
want.
get some writing done. But it's still pretty
We're
early.
At 2
so.
hours. We're at 2 hours.
What time zone are you in?
Eastern Seaboard.
All right, you're same
In
as
New
me.
York.
So we're only 11 p.m. Dude, this is so
It's
fucking
10
early. I
p.m.
can't believe
for me.
people are dropping.
You were such
I mean-
pussies.
Commie Mark dropping out. Okay, but he's like 6 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
Insomniac. This one,
I don't know how you don't take Benadryl. Just take some Benadryl. you pass the
right,
fuck out.
dude. Dude.
That doesn't work for me.
Well, then
That
take
shit
3.
knocks me, dude. Any allergy medicine just knocks me the fuck out. So I'll take it. If I really need to knock myself out, I'll take it, man. This one, I just don't get the sense there's a fight dynamic. I mean, yes, he cuts his arm. He's got
Who
a
are you
sword,
talking
but
Can you show the piece?
oh shit, who am I zoomed in on?
Me.
You?
Because I shaved.
jerk.
It's not the because I thought for a second maybe you were saying that the
Sorry.
that
There we go.
the previous image like we couldn't see his arm because he'd cut it off.
No.
shit, I'm gonna die.
Sorry.
I don't want to die.
This,
Oh, it's a
this is
gore
what-
shot.
So he cuts through his arm, but he just kind of feels like he's in a relaxed pose rather than like a
Having just
action
struck.
pose.
Yes.
Yeah. And then we get the sense like he's about to meet some shit behind him.
A harpy.
Yeah. I don't know. Like it's not bad necessarily in the concept. It's
He
just
looks
the
a little
execution.
too happy too.
Kind of. He looks like a joyous, like, yeah, cut this guy's arm. Like,
yeah, I just cut your arm off, Minotaur. How you like that?
You know, like you're
Black Lives Matter.
Like, what, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, one of those like games where they're just like brutally hard, and you just cut through like your first wave of enemies, and you're like, yeah,
right.
And it's like, dude, you have no idea, no idea what's ahead of you right now.
Yeah, I can't play that game because it just gets me frustrated.
Yeah.
What game is
it? Dark Souls.
Yeah, like something like that. You know, like you just cut down your first enemy and you just feel a little too happy you go lucky about it. And it's just like, you got this chick behind you who's flying. What are you gonna do about that, motherfucker? And at the same time, there's all these mechanics going on where it's just like, why wouldn't they attack you both at once? What's going on?
Well, maybe the harpy's just getting there.
Right.
Late to the party.
It could be that. And again, later on we're gonna get into my thing, and I don't want to like feel like I want everyone to marry up to my vision, because then it's just too singular.
Dude, we'll be honest.
I mean,
all right.
I mean,
I just feel like there should be more of a trail, you know, like more of like a connection between like him lopping off that arm and where he is right there in that pose, like kind of thing.
Yeah.
And
seems like it seems like two different illustrations put together.
Right. And maybe leading into the harpy coming into the scene or whatever.
Yeah, like it looks like the harpy and the minotaur were like put in as an afterthought.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could see that.
In which case, he should have just started from scratch.
Yeah, he did the one character, then the other character, then the other character.
I'm thinking this.
Yeah, this is another one of those like enemy in the right hand corner, bottom right hand corner, and then this one I actually thought, did he just rip off Dillard Draws? Because he like put up a post that looks so much like this, but he didn't fill in like the enemy character as well. So I was just like, did they just take that and just like shorten it? It's different, but it's very similar. But I actually do like this one a lot. Yeah,
I do too. I actually think this is pretty spectacular. What's the principle? I think that in this particular type of illustration, you want to create a kind of a triangle effect. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like,
right.
It's like, because I mean, I'm not an illustrator, so I just pick up.
Skewed. You're right.
You know, but I'm also not art blind, thankfully. According to Preston, I'm not art blind.
Well, someone like yourself, Brian, I don't think so. You're at a point where you can critique without having to feel that awkward obligation of saying what you just said. You get me?
Yeah. Because so to me, it's not about ego.
Well, it's not about ego. You're allowed to like. This looks like someone who needs more work. It's totally acceptable.
Absolutely. And I wouldn't say to anybody that did these pieces that we've seen that were less than spectacular. I wouldn't say to any of them, give it up.
Yes.
No, right. Keep working, bust your ass. Keep turning out work. And it takes courage to do that. But remember, Jimi Hendrix didn't pick up a guitar the first time and sound like Jimi Hendrix, right? I guarantee you, the first time he picked up a guitar, it sounded god awful.
Well,
right, but you gotta fucking play until your fucking fingers bleed.
Yeah. Fuck the guitar, because I hate guitar.
I'm more of a keyboard man myself.
Yeah, I like. Well, you say keyboard, I say piano.
Piano. He's playing. The boss is playing one of them little pianos. I hear to tell them this is called a harpsichord.
But to hit back on this image is again, it's like Lucius is saying, it's another villain in the lower right hand corner piece of art.
Yeah, and it looks digital from the background.
Oh, for sure, you can totally tell it's digital.
Right, so you know me. I'm not a big fan of that, but it's still a really great. You know what's great about this? This piece is dynamic. It has a dynamism to it.
Did Lucius take a shit? Is he taking a shit?
I don't know.
I was taking a piss, but yeah, essentially, yeah. But yeah, I would say this is a dynamic shot. All the webbings and everything.
It looks great.
The web was a good choice.
Yep.
Throw a little bit of aesthetic into it.
But yeah, the background is just like lost in it. I would kind of forget it, to be honest. Like, it's just extra detail.
I agree. I mean, the idea is to create the image of a massive impending threat, right? That he's fighting this enemy that's in front of him, and he's got an army coming up behind him.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I understand what he was going for, but just in terms of just like the overall like aesthetics of the piece, it would look better without. Sometimes more is more, but sometimes less is more.
Use Chrome. What is this? What are you doing, Lucius?
I don't know.
Still feeling your way around, eh?
On its own. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Oh wow, this looks like one of those old Aircell comics.
Yeah,
you guys know what I'm talking about?
The bead energy
from the 80s, like those really, really, really small press black and white comics.
So, Lucius, we've been doing this like 2 hours and 10 minutes. We've gone through how many images? How do you feel? Like, what do you have any favorites? I guess is what I'm trying to.
Well, I picked out the favorites I liked. This one is kind of like I don't know, like
I don't know them butt cheeks. He did that for Anna.
There is a bit of that. There's a little bit of fan service on that one, but it's kind of like Dark Side, a Mega Beam ish, and I don't know, like it's kind of like
lots of Kirby crackle.
Right. It's kind of more effects than drawing. So the ones that I liked, so there was, let's see.
Look at Lion Man's riblets, by the way. I don't know. I think we glossed over those.
This one?
Nobody point. Yeah, look at all the riblets he has on his left side. That's a lot of riblets. He's got riblets where people don't even have riblets.
Right. I mean, there's.
I dig it though.
There's so many images that I could see for different purposes.
Sure.
So this one I really liked. Like, I'm looking for images that just like have a lot of punch in them. I have a lot of like shit going on in them.
Yeah.
But it's easy
Drama.
to see, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is one again where I'm just like, there's so much white space in this, like all this background, like beyond the character on the left, the top, and the right, like that's just like a bunch of empty space that's not really being utilized or filled in. Like, and I'm just like, just filling that dead space. And the steps too kind of bother me just in their lack of like the weird detail. Like they look like they're volcanic or something. Like, why wouldn't you just make them regular steps? Or something, I don't know. Like it's kind of weird.
Concrete if this was like a post-nuke.
Yeah, why did you add the crackle? Like, what is that? I don't know. Like, I dig the fight. So between the character and, what he's punching out and sword.
Yeah, it's got a sense of drama.
Yeah, and it's kind of like, okay, at least it's an enemy that's like overwhelming them in some facet. There's multiple arms. There's a bigger body. All this. We had the broken moon. Like there's something more to it than what we're seeing on that. I like the composition. I really dig that one. And like for a number of reasons, I like some of these other ones. But the other one I liked was the guy that had the. I kind of dig this one, and let's see, the one I really like, this one here. Just like as a classic, like kind of Frank Frazetta, Boris Vallejo, kind of like.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Babe wrapped around the ankle, protecting him from monster. Now, we don't
Very
really
slick.
see the monster, but I dig this shot, and I like the sense of like there's love interest in it, that's
Right.
being protected or whatever. Like I would dig anything that includes that. That wasn't a part of it.
Yeah, sure. It's a pulp thing.
You're right. It's like for extra, I just dig that.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see. So let's see. Going through. I like to go through these step by step, but
Lots of good looking stuff, though. I mean, overall, like impressed by the stuff that people have
dude,
turned
it's
in.
unreal. It's like
Right?
I'm looking at it, I'm just like, like I don't know.
Yeah, we've got the Yarn Sheik is up in that piece. I tell you to fuck off, jabronis.
Yeah.
That's a really nice piece, though. That's very cool. Oh, that's got a real kind of a. We're talking about Bruce Timm and Alex Toth.
You cannot buy my face.
What? We don't want to buy it. We want to rent it.
Yeah.
Mofo.
Yeah, just for like
we don't want to own
minutes,
that shit.
You know, I'll pay you out an hour, but you know, I
seriously,
only
man,
for 10 minutes.
Like fucking 15 at the most.
Yeah.
You motherfucker. 15 a minute. A minute.
That's a pretty piece, but I don't know that I'd call it comic book art.
There's this one.
It's decent.
You know,
it's decent.
So many of these, like, it's just like, all right, well, I mean, it's good art,
right.
but it's not really what I think the contest was calling for.
Yeah, it looked a little Valmeric.
And at the same time, I'm like, kind of like, what the stipulations of the contest, where do they stop, where do they end? Like, John wanted it, like, he put in there, like, it's fighting a monster, but it's like, well, if it looks badass and they're not really fighting a monster in the scene,
but also,
or what?
Right. But also, it's like the comic hasn't even come out yet, so nobody knows what this world is like, and nobody knows what the character is like.
Right.
And the character, the hero, and the world inform each other. Mm-hmm. So, you know, they're all kind of like coming from like a little bit of a different place. And I think maybe that's one of the things that's interesting about these pieces. I like that a lot.
It's very angular,
little Bisley.
Yeah. I think
the proportions.
I'd add a little more shadow, like this dark contrast you got here, into
love
the rock bedding here.
Yeah, I love that.
Make that pop out a little bit more. But yeah, it's a good composition, good gnarly creature and everything, and like, yeah.
Now, what's that called? That's called cross hatching.
Let's see.
Well, a lot on the bottom.
He has some cross hatching in here. It's mostly hatching. And just black and white. There's cross hatching here, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like essentially where there's like cross sections of definition. So in these parts, all the rocks look like they're just hatching, but they're going at different angles, so they give you different kind of looks to it.
Yeah, that's got a very Frazetta look to it.
Yeah, and this we have cross hatching. The rest of it looks pretty regular to me. But it still despite the fact that there's different rendering going on there, it still reads as one piece. Like,
right.
Which I can't say for everything that I've seen here so far.
Right.
This is Diller Draws.
Whoa.
This is one of the favorites here.
Looks good.
Very rendered pencil drawing. Looks really fucking cool.
Yeah, man.
For the character, dude, this is one of those ones I'm like trading card all the way.
Right.
Like promotional piece all the way.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is the monster. This is the thing where just remove the monster. You could just render out this character fully, and I would be so into it.
It's like some kind of crustacean.
Yeah, he said it was like a snow crab or something like that. But at the same time, yeah, like I was looking at him, like trying to read it. And I'm like, what am I looking at right now? Because and that's the main problem I have with it is just like who he's facing off with here. Like I would almost prefer it without that. Like just get rid of it. Just have the character. But dude, I mean, this guy has full grasp of anatomy.
Yeah.
Rendering everything. Like it's just like
that's like some Alex Ross level shit.
That's like you just submitted your piece, you see this come up behind you, and you're just like, fuck my life. Fuck my life. Why did I bother?
Yeah.
Like when you look at
this. It is really beautiful. This who I don't know who the creator
he did the buckler, Diller Draws.
Oh, okay.
The
badass
guy, yeah.
Okay, he's a certified badass.
Absolutely, yeah. This is another one I think that could go in animated style when you look at it. Like it's just like a simplified version.
Yeah, it's like manga style.
It's not a whole lot going on, but I don't hate it. Like
no,
I
it's
like
really
it.
good
Yeah.
actually. I actually really like it too.
Yeah.
It feels more romantic, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
More like, by romantic, I don't mean like, you know, kissy kissy. I mean like romantic in terms of you know, artistic style.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I like it a lot. Like the werewolves in the back.
It doesn't try to do too much. Like a number of these. Like this is one I like J Potts. We're just like detail, like hammered.
Wow.
Where the other one wasn't. Like it was very simple. Like, but I dig what J Potts is doing here.
Oh man, it's very Frazetta like, or Brian Froud. I mean, I'm getting a lot of different things here.
I guess for me, it's just like the fact that the character looks like a little bit too out of angle, but I love just how much dynamic is going on here.
Yeah,
and he has like the side chick over here, and like a full arena or something going on, like in the background.
Yes, because you know what he's going for here. He's trying. He's really stressing the godlike, right? The stallion, the focus on the stallion. Yeah, it's there's definitely like a classical art influence here.
Yeah, I just feel like the stallion's a little too overriding, and just have him stand out a little bit more. Like the stallion looks heroic here right now. He's like trampling this dude down here. It looks like, even though this guy's got his sword pulled back, ready, darken up the sword and put the highlight on that sword, like you put it on this horse, and like it would all work out. But dude, like so much of this is just like I love looking at it and being like, dude, this is what I got to work up to. This is what I gotta work around. Are you still there, Jane Money?
That is sweet.
This guy, let's see.
Jay Dollar Dog.
Oh, we got colors.
Oh, much better in black and white. But then again, I'm like a black and white guy, so I'm biased.
I do too, yeah. Most of the time I do.
Look at that.
I like the black and white drawings.
Like I like to be reminded that I'm looking at a drawing.
This is one I like too. It kind of looks like Joe Mad in a way.
A little bit like a little Genndy Tartakovsky.
Yeah,
The expression on his face, it's very cartoon-like.
So yeah, I feel like this could translate well into animation.
Yeah, we've seen quite a few that are like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not a big fan of the animated style, but you know, there's no denying that some of the people that work in that style do incredible work.
I think this might be the same person here. Same different one.
Huh.
Yeah, same guy.
Beautiful.
And this one, like I love when like people mock up like a full cover.
Yeah, man.
Like the corner piece and
title
and everything.
Yeah, this is like heavy on the Kirby with extra Kirby.
Right. I dig that. I like it. I don't know that it's going to win the contest, but I fucking like it as a whole design.
Right. Well, I mean, how familiar would you say the average Comicsgate person is familiar with Jack Kirby?
Fairly. I don't know if they have like even I was late to the game on appreciating Jack Kirby. I thought he was like overrated.
Sure.
But I think that about a lot of like I think the Beatles, I think Jimi Hendrix. Sure. I think a number of these people are just like they're played out way too like yes, they were influential, they were major, but like the fact like growing up, I didn't really like the Beatles music, but the fact that like in my area, I'd imagine it's all over the nation. Like there's like this Sunday program they would do like in my local area was like breakfast with the Beatles, like whole fucking segments of music radio devoted to just the Beatles. I'm just like, you know, if you don't like the Beatles, it sucks. It just sucks. Like you're just like fuck. I can't get into it. I don't really like. I can like a couple of their songs, but I don't like the whole catalog. And like,
here's the thing, Kirby's work is incredibly dated.
Yeah.
It's incredibly dated. And I remember as a kid really not appreciating him so much. Like, this is like in the 70s when he was doing like Machine Man, right? And I remember thinking like, oh God, it's like, everybody he draws looks like a robot, and he's overrated, and this, that, and the other thing. But I think as you get older, the more you appreciate the iconic nature of his work.
Well, that, and like, you just know, like, this guy was just like throwing everything at the wall.
Yeah.
And seeing what's like, I mean, the rate that he was working.
Yeah.
It's just crazy to think like what he was doing at the speed, like the time frame he was working at.
Yes.
That to me is way more impressive. It's just like what he was able to do, his quality.
Yes.
And just like conveying stuff. There's an economy
right
to comic art that is not like, it's not something you can really teach. You just have to know. And he knew.
Right.
Like, he just knew. Like, it's crazy to see like what he could do with just like his inks and everything, and just like the page like what he had to turn out in a month, 2 months, whatever, like weeks. I mean, I don't know. Like, and you hear about these people that can't deliver shit.
I know.
Like, in all this time, like, and it's just like,
it was a workhorse.
This guy just like, we need to do it. Okay.
Yeah, it was a beast.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, he was a G, and deserves his reputation. Now here, the character looks more like a dwarf or a troll. Or am I? Or the perspective's just fucked up.
It kind of conveys it. It kind of looks like he's twisted, but it doesn't look like he's twisted.
Yeah,
So see, it seems like he's straddling, but he's top.
Oh, he's supposed to be crouched. Yeah. It looks to me. Yeah, to me, it looks like he's been transformed into like literally a dwarf.
So it looks like it's like post-fight, sort of.
Right.
Slash the fights keep going on. He has like blood dripping from his hand here.
Yeah, this guy has mad crazy skills. But this piece I'm not really feeling.
So we got a little reflection in his gauntlet too. So it's kind of like enemies in the front of him.
Oh, I thought those were carvings. I thought those were meant to be like etchings.
I think that's a reflection. So like, as far as the design goes, like John has only done kind of the rest of the fill in here is just, I think, his own interpretation. So it's kind of like he has a griffin or something in front of him, and he has these like cyclopses beasts that he's killed behind him and everything. I mean, it looks cool. I dig it as a black and white piece on its own, just because there's a good mix of black and white art. Like from what I've seen on a lot of these, people go too white heavy rather than like work in the dark colors. And this,
I agree.
At least he stands out in that regard. But the rest of it, it's kind of muddy. So I would define that more. But this is one that maybe, again, colorist comes in, fills that all out. Looks great.
Has Sim turned in a piece for this yet?
I haven't seen anything from him.
Okay.
This one,
I don't know quite what to make of it.
It's very its own thing. Like
it's very like French.
Yeah. I would say
right.
Yeah, it's
I'm a huge like French comics fan. I just don't know that, I mean, wow, going from like Jack Kirby to this. Yeah, I mean, I admire the ambition.
Oh, trying to get the right zoom here. All right.
Is he having his eye put out with like the cyborg's?
It kind of looks like he's getting, his eyes getting thumbed out there. I kind of dig that, and the fact that it's a very visceral fight,
right?
Like it's like he's taking damage too,
right?
And in a real way,
right?
Like, your eyes going out, bro. Hold on a second. Lost my place here. Dude, I can't believe how many submissions went into this. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's
people went wild on it.
Yeah, well, because there's a lot of people out there in the scene that are trying to break in. And fuck, man, we have no lack of talent in this scene. Such an abundance.
So this guy.
Right.
Let's see. What's going on here? I mean, I'm having trouble seeing even.
Yeah, yeah. Like, what's going on? Yeah. Like, is it just me, or is that completely? Can you tell what's going on there?
I can't. Like, it looks like it's his legs, but it looks like he's being overtaken by something. Like I'm thinking alien symbiote Spider-Man kind of thing. Like, is this dude trying to?
Oh wait, that's his eye. But then in his head, would be.
So this is obviously his leg right here, right?
Right.
But I don't know what's going on here because this is somebody. This is something else. His leg is here, right?
Oh wow!
So I don't know what this is here. I guess it's.
Homeboy needs to take like a basic figure drawing class.
I'm guessing this is all blood trail here, but it's not really. There's no shading and stuff to really denote it as that. So his arms left behind, his legs left behind.
Those are supposed to be fingers on the monster's arm, and they're completely flat.
So he's here, right? So his opponent's here halfway, and the other half is over here. So he has this half here.
Yeah,
he's holding on to, and then there's his leg here, and I guess intestines and blood. Like, and yet the face is just lost. Like, it's just kind of like it took us a minute to get there. Like, that's not good. Like, it should be immediate.
Yes.
What we read.
Yes, you shouldn't have to like really study the piece under a microscope
right.
to just figure out what's going on.
Like, let's do an investigation on what that is. This to me,
too much gore.
Well, I don't hate it, but
and I'm not an anti-gore guy by any stretch. It's just like he's cutting his arms off and his fingers too. Really, bruh?
To me, the opponent looks too much like Mongol from Superman. I'm like, I'd be leery about trying to like use it, and at the same time, he's way too static for what's going on.
Yeah,
I would prefer him doing a chop down than a chop up right now. Like,
absolutely,
as far as like the whole thing, where the blood trail will be going and all that. And I feel like too, he should be looking at him, or something like.
This also has like that feeling that there was the illustrator did a piece and then added like the victim as an afterthought.
Maybe, I mean, there's a whole notion that's challenging on this where you like have to make a sort of generic enemy, and because part of the stipulation is like, oh yeah, it can't be like a property anybody owns, and you know, you have to be okay with me reusing it. And it's like, okay, how much effort are people going to put into that?
Right.
And who's just going to be lazy and rip off somebody else? I don't know.
Whoa.
This is another one I really like. This doesn't have enough followers. This is one that
I think great.
Could take it. And he said like he was thinking zombies and everything.
Bisley, man, the major league like Bisley vibe. Look at the ghoul in the back with the mace.
You're right. This is one that I was just like, you know, like there's cheats going. Like I see the visual cheats going on, but I don't mind it. Like, I really dig it as a composition. This is one of the ones I think could take it. Like it's not one of my top favorites, but
it's great.
It's good. It's really fucking good. This guy, let's see, what's his name here? X-Jax. This dude, I've seen some of his stuff show up before. Let me go over here. He deserves way more many followers than he's got.
Oh, I'll definitely add him.
But this dude has got great fucking art. He did something else I saw him on, and I was just like, damn.
What it's what, X-Jax? Let me see.
X-Jax, what's his name?
Oh, yeah, it's
El Padrino XXX. I don't know. Is he doing porn? I don't know. It's his handle.
Sure enough, he's from Latin America.
Yeah,
what is it with is there something in the water down there, man? It's insane. Like how many talented
hunger,
artists?
Dude. It's hunger, man.
Right.
Like they just see the opportunity where, like the gigs that everyone scoff at, like it means like I feed my family for a week down here.
Yeah, yeah.
Although there's economics in that too, but yeah, like this is one that I think is automatically DQ just because he said 11:17 format. I guess horizontally maybe, but
it's a cool piece.
Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that it's like him in like this is like almost like battle realm element, like he's just surrounded, he's got to do shit.
Yeah, it has
lined up,
has like a berserk vibe to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What was the artist again? Kitamura.
Who is this? Facundo Ezekiel.
It's goddamn, man.
There's gonna be a
shot off in the background.
Like were you wondering who is this guy? Who's drawing this? And this is one of those things where I'm just like, what? Like there's all this detail on this dude right here, like in his scales and all this shit. And I'm just like, where's the detail on this guy right here?
I know.
Like,
I know.
He looks like he's just thrown in there last minute. Like he's a central character.
Yes.
Give him the most love.
Right.
But
it's still cool though.
Yeah, as far as the composition goes, like I like that he's surrounded. This is one I saw over and over again. And I'm guessing this is the final one. I don't know. I did get more than the Dragon Slice we saw earlier. Just like again, the surrounding thing, action pose, everything. I dig that one. This one, again, this would be great fucking trading card. Great trading card, dude.
Yeah, bitchin'.
The perspective on the sword.
Yeah.
Dude, and just the fact it all reads. But again, with the rules of the contest, I don't know. Like, this is solid enough. I'd be like, dude, this is top tier. This is top shelf.
Yeah, but does John really want to like publish this stuff like alongside his own work?
I don't even know how much he's going to include. From the sounds of it, only one is going to get shown. Maybe a runner-up and a third place might get printing, but he's not going to pay you. He's not going to give you any money. Only one person is getting money. Only one person is getting $3,000 for this thing. But he said he wanted this character fighting a monster. There's no final design. It's kind of like you work off the art that he gave you in the campaign,
right,
alongside everybody else,
right.
And at the same time, like, well, on the last contest I did for Graveyard Shift, like I didn't know. I thought John was gonna decide it. No, he said, "Oh, it's a bunch of other." Like it was like Narwhal, Dan Fraga, like all these other people in the CG scene.
Oh, that's bullshit.
But they were the judges. But I didn't know that. Like he never said that before the contest. And I was like, well, I kind of built my drawing around what I thought you would like, man. And then you like handed it off. So this is the same thing. We don't even know who the judges are. I don't know who the judges are. Well, and I don't know what the rules are or what they've been told to rule on. So I don't even know how it's going to go down.
My point is, like, you know how like bands, when they go on tour, they don't want a band playing before them that's going to blow them off the stage.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Like, I think my brother went to see Van Halen, and there was this band that played before them from Australia called AC/DC, and they dropped them from that tour fast.
Yeah, I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why.
Talk about going from like filet mignon to like fucking like cat food.
Well, then AC/DC was headlining the tour. That's what happened.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah.
So like I'm not sure if he'd want to like put up work by people that are like clearly more talented.
And here we have 7 to 9. This is one. Not gonna lie.
Human centipede.
It's a human centipede.
Oh God.
Monster. I'm assuming so. I mean, the head I don't know whether this is a shield the first guy's holding as the fight goes on. I kind of want this one to win just because I feel like it would just wreck the contest in general.
It's got kind of a little bit of a Picasso vibe to it.
But I'm not gonna lie. If somebody actually rendered this out,
yeah,
it would probably look pretty fucking awesome. Like if you imagine like this is some fucking cult, they had to sacrifice themselves to make this like creature or whatever, and then he's just fighting it. Like it could be.
Oh my god!
But I saw this and I just laughed. I just thought it was funny just because I put so much time and effort into the graveyard shift contest that went on last time, and I didn't get a single vote from anybody. And I was just like,
oh,
I was so burnt by that. I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna spend that much time on mine this time, and we'll just see how it goes. So we'll eventually get to it. But
here's the thing: you should be passionate about the art that you produce. And if you're not passionate, you're not going to deliver your best work, and you want to put your best foot forward when you're going to have that many eyes on your work. I always believe, passion is essential to what we do, both on the writing and the art end. That's what makes our stuff so much better than what the mainstream's putting out.
Absolutely, at this point. Absolutely. I was going to get into that, but we've gone way longer on this art contest stuff than I planned on us doing.
Man,
this is just filled with detail. This is one where I would say push the delineations further. So like the leaf of the forest here, make it darker than what it is right now. I mean, there's separate it more.
It looks like a book cover.
A book cover?
Yeah, just the composition of it makes me think of like a cover to like a Michael Moorcock, like Elric.
It could be.
Or something.
Yeah, you could totally fit like title, author, all that shit on this grass field piece down here.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But yeah, I would say more delineation between him, the trees and everything that make this like window, and then the rest of it behind him. Like
this is
I would say it's halfway there, man. Like you just separate the elements a little bit more.
It feels like this is like another piece where it feels like the hero was just kind of wedged in.
Yeah, kind of dropped in there. Yeah,
right. But it's still really beautiful. I mean,
but I lose his arms, I lose his torso and legs
feet.
And all of it.
Oh shit!
Yeah, like
shit!
The foliage and everything, like it's just I don't mind the feet being lost. Like that's kind of like an element I expect.
It just makes me suspicious. It makes me
think
like, oh crap, this guy might have Liefeld disorder.
Listen, if you don't have to fill in the messy details, that you're not.
That's fine.
With, find those cheats where you can. I kind of dig the long grass. Like you don't choose your setting. You're just there. You're just in the. You're fighting your enemy.
It's beautiful. It looks like this guy kind of studied. Who am I thinking of? Oh, Christ. Not Aubrey Beardsley. Edward Gorey.
Mm-hmm.
Are you getting a little bit of that too? A little bit of an Edward Gorey kind of a vibe? I'm not sure if you're familiar with him. He did.
Here. Hold on a sec. Edward.
He did a lot of stuff for BBC, but he also put out like these twisted little like nursery rhyme books.
Yeah, I see it. I see it from what I'm seeing here.
Yeah. Really remarkable. Illustrator.
I'm seeing it. Totally.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see like if the trees and the grass were made like entirely black. Aubrey Beardsley, yeah, like that style, yeah, very graphic.
It's beautiful black and white art.
Mm-hmm. Now we got this one.
Another Shattered Moon. I have to say, a better Shattered Moon.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the one thing I didn't like about that piece was the Shattered Moon just didn't quite look right to me. That looks like a proper Shattered Moon.
This looks like. Yeah, turn worlds and everything. I don't know about the checkerboard pattern. I get rid of that. Like I just prefer generic terrain of any kind over a checkerboard pattern.
Right.
I I like the chokehold.
Yes.
I prefer that he had a weapon. I don't mind the energy field thing, but make it look a little more crackling than like his chokehold that he's got going on. Like
They look like
make it
floating
more
letters,
menacing.
like floating letters and numbers.
Oh,
like
the
alphabet soup.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have the Kirby crackle thing to it.
No.
And it kind of fights. The line weight fights against the line weight of the actual pictures here.
Right.
A little more delicate, with like the juxtaposition of a harder edge. These are just like this kind of looks like Sharpie versus Micron pen kind of thing. Like it works fine for the background debris field, the moon, shattered moon. Fine for that, but for this upfront work, like just a little more delicacy on it. Again, the checkerboard pattern thing doesn't really work for me. Also, it's kind of like this is also sharp. The figure work, the moons and everything, and then this checkerboard thing, it just looks so sloppily put together. Like not even like this one here looks way out of line under his elbow.
Yeah.
Like it just doesn't fit the perspective that they're showing. Like it just looks out of whack. Also, I feel like he's missing his elbow tip on that.
Yeah.
That bothers me now that I look at it. You're drawing too much attention to things you shouldn't draw attention to.
Absolutely. Yeah. Once again, I feel like a little bit of a dick, just like, being like ruthless with people's work. But, at the same time, you got to put your ego aside. It's just about the finished work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, and if I were saying so,
that's me apologizing for like being a dick.
So there's a light source way out in front of him, based on his shadow, and then like his foot shadow. Like this foot shadow should be like probably somewhere up here, starting like where the toe is.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's separation from the floor and his foot.
Right.
There's an angle. Like it should be probably way, but it's like in front of his foot. Like there's some oddball things to it.
It's the alphabet soup that's floating around his left hand. I just can't. That's just distracting.
This here?
Yeah. Right? Like at first I thought it was like maybe like runes or something. Like he was like casting a spell. Right? Like how sometimes, you'll see like runes or letters appearing when like somebody's doing magic. Yeah. Like that's what I thought it was.
Sorry. Not this time.
Wow.
Not this time. Oh, this is the work in progress on Diller.
Beautiful.
Diller drawing. Dude, I mean, just the detail. Dude, excellent rendering. Regardless, I feel like it could win it. I don't know. This is another one I feel like could win it. Really.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. Really fucking well done.
Great.
It's aftermath of battle. I could live with that.
Of course.
A ton of detail, dude. Just
how many of Frazetta's like Conan illustrations or paintings are after battles where he's just standing there with like a sword on top of a mountain of corpses and a girl hanging off his leg.
Yeah. The only thing I would do for this guy, or tell him what to do, the only thing, simplify these backgrounds, these canyon walls here and here. Right. Make them way more flat, dude, because this dragon looks dope. He looks dope. Just let that just stand out on its own. I could lose the rest.
Right.
That looks dope on its own.
But you see, that's what this community is all about, is people putting their stuff out there, getting honest critiques from their peers, and leveling up and improving their shit. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah. Hell yeah.
But I'm not going to lie. If this guy walks away with the 3K, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't.
Well, no, it's fantastic. Yeah, it's great.
That is one of the top level ones.
Absolutely.
This was earlier, I think, but
it's got a Starlin look to it.
Oh, I think he added more on the bottom here. This is an earlier one. Jimmy Race. I said it would make a great like this is every part of his campaign like put into one shot. It would make a great like compilation of like all those books in the one trade paperback, one hardcover. Great fucking cover.
Yes.
Like, I don't know for the contest, but dude, I would totally use it for that. Like, it
Yes.
looks so dope
Yeah,
on
it
that
does.
front.
Yeah. Oh man. Hell yeah.
Again, I love these fucking mock-up covers. Like, and I love, dude, this dude got
This
bitch
is so
slapped
high
by a
school.
sword. He got bitch slapped by a sword. He just got
I know.
smacked by it. You know, he still got his head on. This other guy, he lost his.
Backhanded him too.
Yeah.
That's a clear sign of disrespect.
Yeah. Sort yourself out,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Exactly.
Straighten your life
I don't
out.
even got time for you. God damn, man.
Here we go. This is like a saint image, I would
Yeah.
say.
Yep.
I thought about doing
Nimbus.
something like that, something really stylistic, and putting it in there and seeing like how it would go. I just didn't have the time to like really do it, but I love that somebody actually sort of attempted at it, like the Saint Halo.
Yep, it's
very posed.
It's Saint Michael driving Satan out of heaven. That's exactly what that is.
Yeah. Yeah, and the godlike thing. Yeah, I dig that. So
yeah, it's cool.
That one. Did we see this one?
Oh, I hate that blur effect, man. Oh wait, no, it's you blew it up and no, it looks fine. That's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Now he said he wanted everything in black and white, so good luck on that front. But this is another one that I thought. To me, I don't know if you ever read Invincible.
Sure.
And there was like the students made into
cyber.
Yeah, this is what I think when I look at it, and I'm like, man, if I was looking at this art, I dig it as art. I love the whole thing, but I would be like worried about the being pseudo. Yeah, possibly. I mean, there is some like you got these other blinker.
They're different enough. They're different enough because also these are like. These aren't even humans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right? You can see their teeth and everything. This is like some other species that's been like roboticized or turned into a cyborg.
This is another one of those ones where I'm just like, damn, that's really good. It's
really
good.
Yeah, no, it's very cool.
Yeah. I don't know.
Hey, dude, my apologies. It's about midnight. Yeah, I gotta get something to eat, and I gotta get some work done on this script. It's my first horror comic, so it can't suck.
All right.
Since I'm kind of the horror guy. Thank you so much for having me on, man. Yeah. This was a pleasure.
Sure. You have closing comments on this one before you exit? What do you think about this?
It's hot garbage. No. No, I like it. Nice use of negative space. It looks like what is that? Is that black on white or white on black? It has like a canvasy look to it.
It does, yeah. It has a cut texture to it. Here's what I'll say.
Beautiful.
To me, this looks like a bookend piece. Like
yes.
If I flipped over on the back, he'd have his enemy there, like in the same like counter pose or something like that. Yeah. That's where I think. And that's the thing about this art contest that I fucking love is that as I go through it, I'm like, I'm seeing opportunities for the art, where it could go, what it could do, and like seeing the vision of so many other people, and just like, damn, I never thought of that. I thought on it a lot, but I never thought of that. And that's
it's inspiring
about it. Yeah, absolutely. And you can tell this is somebody with a lot of talent too.
Oh, without a doubt.
And then I mean, this is just. I feel like Star Wars classic poster, like New Hope, kind of like raised on. Like, where's his babe? Where's the rest of his enemy? Again, we don't have that many.
We don't know. Yeah, we don't have that information about the character.
Right, and I actually really love the whole like wolf claw cape thing that people use on it. I feel it's way
sort of
more
a saber-tooth thing.
Yeah. It looks way cooler, and I don't know if John's gonna use it, but I feel like that's way more cooler looking.
He's a fool. He's a fool if he doesn't.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that much.
Include it. It looks really fucking badass. But this is good fucking art. I really love. I love this too. I don't know. Like I'd be torn. Like even when I was looking through these, and I was like,
oh, there's so many good ones, dude.
I don't know where I'd put my votes.
I'm glad. Let me put it this way. I'm glad that's not my job.
Yeah, me too. I won't be blamed for anything. We're we're just ripping people apart as we go through.
Well,
but yeah.
And let me also just add also that a little caveat. I can't draw a straight line with a ruler. My stick figures even look pretty horrible. So just remember, whenever I'm snapping on anybody's artistic ability, it's coming from a guy that can barely do stick figures. But I know what I like when I see it.
I understand. So you got to go. Is there anything you want to plug before you head out?
Oh, yeah. Check out Six Gun Gorilla on Indiegogo, Cemetery Without Crosses. People are going to be digging that. Oh, and the book is finished. Well, I haven't had it lettered yet. Yes.
All right.
There's a little preview.
What's the new book called? What's the name of it?
It's called Six Gun Gorilla Cemetery Without Crosses. Technically, it's issue 8 in the series, but you can, if you're like new to the whole Six Gun Gorilla thing, you can on the campaign page. There's a spot where you can download the first entire issue in a PDF for free, so you can kick the tires, see if it's something that you're into. Yeah. And you can get all the previous issues. I'm also selling the trade paperback, and let me see if I can only find his head. These babies.
Oh, you got figures?
Yeah, man.
Dude, that's awesome.
Check it out.
Dude, that's dope. That is dope.
Yeah,
How much of those run you on the campaign? What does somebody have to put down?
50.
50?
50 for 50. I'm only making 50 of these fucking things because I'm making these myself. I'm making these by hand. Yeah. I'm going to. I mean, I didn't come up with the 3D printer design and everything. My friends George Peter Gatsis, the Blue Muppet. And Adam Lawson helped me out with.
Now, if I were to get that, do I get just that, or I get that in the book?
Oh, you get that in the book.
Oh my god, that's like a.
I'd be a dick. I'd be a dick if I said, yeah. I should stipulate that. I should make that, because that's the other thing too, is I'm used to having like very simple on my campaigns, like the McDonald's menu, like burger, fries, shake. And this time there's like, you can buy like the individual issues a la carte.
Oh man.
Yeah, there's something for
your fulfillment's gonna suck for you. But
yes.
It's gonna be great for everyone that buys.
That's the point.
There we go.
That's the point. It's all about the backers. It's all about the backers.
Awesome,
for sure.
Dude. Well, thanks for coming on, dude.
Thank you for having me, man.
And I bought Six Gun Gorilla, the last campaign you had. Very good, dude. And I'm sorry for your loss of your artist, man. Like, serious talent, and I know you got to move forward, but yeah, I'm happy that you're still continuing on and respecting his contribution to everything.
Yeah, very much. Yeah, Adrian was a sweetheart and a really amazing artist, and I miss him terribly. We had like really good chemistry. We're at that point that you get with a writer and an artist, where we have like a certain shorthand. But my buddy Preston Acevedo hooked me up and said he would step in and pick up the art duties, and he's just doing a absolutely beautiful job. Like I just couldn't be happier with how it's turning out. I'm at the ghetto lettering stage. Right, work out all the kinks in the dialogue and everything, get to see how everything looks on the page.
Awesome.
So everybody check that out, and you'll find something on there that you'll dig for sure.
Nice, dude. Well,
and with that,
wish you all the luck.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah. Thanks for being on.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah,
right.
Absolutely.
Peace and love.
All right. So it's just us. It's just you and me right now. Man, we're at 3 hours. I can't believe we're at 3 hours. Just past midnight where I'm at. Eastern time. Hold on a second. Let me because I'm tired of fighting with this thing here. I'm used to sharing tabs, not sharing the whole fucking program. I don't want to spill out any infos on people. That's my whole thing. I'm used to it. This makes it more singular. Makes it easier for me to cope with. Now, with guests, it'd be a whole lot easier, but they're all gone. So it's just me and you. So in this, actually, this is one. This could win it for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure about, like, it looks like lightning strike and shoulder pad. Whatever. I could live with or without that. But just fucking look. He's head stabbing this creature. The sword is short. Sword should just go, I mean, all the way through to the end of the page here. All the way through. I mean, the hilt is as long as the sword is, I feel like, looking at this. But I mean, it's like executioner style. But I just love the dynamics, the pose, the mixing of everything. Like, if that was just like tweaked a little bit, I would go all in on this. Maybe a little more shadow work on his plate armor, on his thigh and his leg. It's hard yet to delineate. Like, he did all the shading and everything on the like the striated what would you call it? Like the cable strife Colossus armor striping. You know, that's all there. And then when you get to the other stuff, it like gets lost. But I mean, I kind of dig, like, okay, he's blocking someone with a shoulder pad. Like, it's a defined, like a calculated move. I like his pose with his hand. Dude, I mean, everything. Like, the composition is all there. It's just a matter of, like, really putting in the work everywhere else. But I really dig that one. I feel like that one could win it. I could win it. Who is that? Jim O'Reilly. I had to throw some hearts on these things, man, later on. I didn't do it as I went on. And I don't feel too bad about it. I'm just one heart. I dig that as like this would be a great promo piece, you know, like if he was much smaller, but still read the same as what we're seeing here right now. And there's just like a litany of like enemies. Like, I mean, like, we're talking like the 6 a.m. CG character, like mob. Like, if that was behind this guy here, that would look badass. Like, it would look badass. Like, you know, he has to cut through all these people before he gets to his goal. Let's see here. Another Godlike art contest thing. All right, legs a little too chunky. Let's see some let's see some thigh gap there. It's like he has no genitalia between all this. It's just mashed up. It's gone. It's not like necessarily a bad pose. Energetic up top. I can tell it's a splatter effect on the background. Pretty sure it's just a Procreate brush. We see the shortcomings of it because it looks like a spray paint splatter brush thing. Like, you see the splatter, and that's supposed to be a star. There's like some spritzy one that's way more defined that you might use. Or you just take the pen tool and just space out the dots and add some variation on the size with pressure, and that might do it for you. Just as like a small tip. Shading would be great. So the whole image thing is just black and white, but it's like line work without any definition in shading and darkness. We just hit like pure black sky space and spray paint stars behind them. And you have to consider too, like, what a star would look like. I mean, think of our night sky, what the closest stars next to the sun are, and what sizing they would be. Even our own planets and everything. The moon, I guess, is the closest satellite object or spatial object that we have. All the planets, the solar system fit between us and the moon. Something I little factoid on watching something today that I picked up on. So, the entire planets in our solar system could fit between Earth and the moon. That's the distance between it. And just consider what a star would be. Like all these splotches in the background. Like just what that system might look like for them to be that noticeable. I'm not saying it can't happen, but how fantastic that would be and what that might imply. There's world building going on as you do your images, guys and gals. Let's see. I like the idea of the sword swipe. It's like the potentia of it. I think I would want his foot on his throat or something, like a little more fighting, like a little more like street fight, like life or death. This is it. So part of what bothers me is like this enemy's hand. This hand is behind him. And I'm guessing this hand's in front of him now. There's no actual like crossover. I can't tell the dimension of it. But this hand, so the thumb's in front, the fingers are in back, thumb's in front of his torso, fingers are in back of his knee. But this finger's undecided. And I don't have any reflection to go off of the underarm armor that might sell that. I don't think it would. There's a little to go on anyways. This would be a very long arm. He's on the ground. Essentially, like I would assume his head's right next to our perspective. Hand looks pretty large. I would put that in front of everything here. Like he's just in like full don't cut my head off, bro mode. And he just winding up like, it's over, dude. I beat you, and this is your last moments on Earth, or whatever, space Earth, godlike Earth is. It's weird. Like the hand looked like a giant monster, if that's his hand. But he doesn't look like a giant monster in perspective, so it fights against it, goes against it. The rays, we don't really need the rays. Get rid of the rays. Get rid of all these sunshine rays. Unless it's part of his power or something like that. But it should emanate from him, not from the sky. Doesn't really work for me on that front. I wouldn't say it's a bad drawing though. It's pretty good figure work on him. Fairly good figure work on him, but this hand's just, the hands are fighting against the whole composition, is what I would say on that one. So many good entries on this whole thing. This is one, again, I don't know how to weigh down on it. Leo Kuhn. I saw something else from him too. So we have all these bodies down here. We have the sword lit, holding the head. Holding the head from the creature behind him. No, that's tougher. I think I would make the creature stand a little bit more. It's a little too faded into the background. Like if it was just like halfway in between the deep blacks of this and whatever the deep blacks of the very, very background are. And I think you can make the cliffs, like the separation between this body here and what we have here. However, I would say, like, as far off this body seems, this head should be much, much larger that he's holding. But I don't think people will read into that immediately. That'll just be kind of like an afterthought. That's my afterthought looking at this. Love the highlights on the sword. How the sword looks like it's like just holding his energy. I'll put his... I'll put his... What's going on here? So lightning's coming down. It seems like it's coming into his sword. Or is that just my reading of it? Like the lightning comes behind this figure and I'm just seeing it as also infusing into the sword. That might be it. But that's not something I should have to like figure out. It should just be kind of like delineated. We got the skulls on the pads. I like that. I like that design factor. Love skulls. I mean, listen, this would be one of my top 10 for sure. Top 10. I mean, at this point, I have to put it in top 10. I don't know about top 5. I don't know. So many good ones. Very simplified. However, I can't tell if this is in front or behind him. If you had more hair strands, say, coming out in front of this arm, he'll block it out a little bit better. All I can see is that the ear is in front, but everything else looks like it's like parallel or in front of or behind. I would. And like he's like he pulled a carrot out of the ground. I don't know. It just doesn't have dynamism to it. And the leg here looks pretty flat the way it was rendered. Like we have a very dark shadow, and then the hatching kind of goes looping around the way I probably wouldn't do. I'd probably do cross hatching, kind of just define the form more if I was doing that. It's just weird that you spotted this black, but nowhere else on the figure is that is kind of funky. It's kind of funky. And there's no background. It's just empty white space on it. You know, it's not a bad drawing. I wouldn't say that. Just looks like it was just kind of like hastily done. If I had to guess, sorry. That's diminishing of your artwork. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, that's the close up of the art from later on, or that we discussed earlier. Jello art. He has a reverse centaur or whatever. Horse head, but with arms, and yet still man body below it fighting him. This is another one I could push for winning it just to completely upset the results. And I love that it's just like his hoof clanging against a sword. More like a high five than an actual fight going on there. Bogdan, what's his name? Ian Bogdan? Does it say? But I love this piece. This is a good one. Good amount of light and dark. Separation here and everything. Like surrounded by enemies. I probably put this arm a little more like menacing. Like right now it's like real up. I probably bend it back further in this position with sword's not gonna attack. Like I would tilt his wrist forward, like he's actually going in for the kill on that shot. Like, but it would cross the type line. It'd fight against it. Compositionally, it works as a one read, but as I break it down, it falls apart on that guy for me. But he's not like horribly drawn. This is one I actually really liked, and he's like, "Yeah, I did it with the logo and everything." I'm like, "Get rid of the logo, just do the art. Do the virgin issue of that." And we have a pure kill there, loving kill, just grinding it in to his guts there. And again, we have an enemy up front, but we have multiple enemies. You know, like it's kind of like he's using that motif, but not really. Ian, I think it's Ian Bogdan is his name. Doing that looks good. I like that one. I really like that one. Colored art here from what's his name? Kier Covington. Good work on that. Here we have one. Come on, load up. There we go. Love the energy effect, like of the sword swipe. Now, I wouldn't think sword swipe from that. And again, the energy effect should be much thicker down here, where it's like foreground to the background, where like it thickens up here and thins out there. Unless you're trying to sell motion, like with the amount of energy left behind or whatever, it doesn't really read. And I would thin out again, like the upper arc here on the sword action if that was the case, and also like kind of thin out, taper out here where it drags behind. I mean, I guess thin out this whole section here and just go to the tip of the sword, like where it's just showing like he's doing that. I'm not sure what kind of creature he's fighting. So we have like a claw and a pretty big arm, but then at the same time we have scale and just what the creature is. I have no idea. I'm not saying it's necessarily bad as it is. I would have something going on. So he's submerged in water of some sort, fluid of some sort. All right, have some kind of notion of that going on here, and have some notion of what this creature is here, and have some notion of like they're breaking that element as they go in. Like this is all like very flat. You just have like a little sploosh of water, I assume it's water, come up on his leg. Have some like notion of like the substance they're standing in, what's going on. It raises questions, but not a whole lot of answers. I'm not sure this is like up here, another face or explosion, another character way in the background. I'm guessing it's another character way in the background. I have no idea. Like I kind of see a face here, but it's very, very. It's all just like kind of like melted or whatever. I don't know. There's not enough definition. Here we go. Got another. Got another very black and white art image. Oop! God damn it! This trackpad. I dig the cut through the chest. Not sure I agree with the angle. I would probably have it cut back this way. Forget this bit. But I like the detail work they put into that. And just like this hand looks like it's grimacing maybe in pain. A little more like take this hand away. It looks like he's trying to attack and he just got poked. Whereas this is slicing up through, like this is clear drag slice up through. Like unless that's the way he expresses immense pain is by pulling his hands really close to his face. It doesn't really read for me like battle kind of thing. Not a bad composition. This is fighting against. We have the Romulus figure, dude, up in the front right hand corner in the monster in the background this time. So I like that it didn't follow the formula so much. It's like creature in the bottom right and character up here. Not bad. Kind of stiff a little bit. This arm looks pasted onto the character. It doesn't quite fit the body anatomy. If I were drawing it, so from here on down, so shoulder right there into the lats would be somewhere right here, down to the ribs, and they just connect here in the waistline. Like he looks thicker than he should be. Chest should be a little bit wider on the other side. But yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of detail to it. It's just like it got lost in the detail and didn't get the fundamentals necessarily right. Here we go. We got a little fight scene going on. God damn, there's so many of these entries. I would highlight the sword being the light source on this one. So way more deeper shadows into the where the shadows would be cast from that sword, like on his body, on the other creatures and everything. Lose definition from him, this larger creature, and this other more kind of his size, but not his size creature behind him. Like they're all just same line width and everything. It's hard to follow like where one stops, where the next one begins, especially here from the leg knee portion into, because I almost feel like his leg is the arm of the creature. Like they kind of blend into one another. Like his shoulders here, but his kneecaps there, and it looks like they could be one and the same. And it doesn't read very well as this guy's club. Like thicken the outline around that. Like you have to separate your characters and your fields. So that's what's missing on this one. It's a really well drawn image. Like there's a lot of anatomy solids in there, just missing the separation of elements. Can't wait to get to mine and tear it apart as best I can. I was hoping that I'd have guests on to do that. This one, let's see, same thing. All right, let me try to decipher this. So we have Mega Creature back here. I don't know. Is that a ruin thing up here? I don't know. Or something somebody's wielding. Looks like an ogre. Another dude standing here in front. No idea what. Chick down here. I can't tell where one figure stops and the other begins. Hold on, I'm kind of making sense of it, but not really. This is one. I just can't tell where one ends and the next begins. That's just hard to read. And this other one, a little easier because there's separation. So we have like a big robotic dude back here missing his arm. I guess that's his arm there, chopped off, and he's just like, yeah, I just took your arm off, like kind of like kung fu style, like ha, take that. But he looks like he's just posing. You got like bullet shrapnel rounds going on there from, I guess, the enemy fighter pilots, because this guy's arm was on this side and missing below the elbow on this side. Like, what is he fighting with at this point? He's dead in the water. Dead on the ground. I don't know. I've always seen that one before. Not a bad drawing. This one, let's see here. I would say this is highlighting the chick. Was that the point? I don't know. If it's a trading card, I dig it for a trading card, like for this lady. J-Pots. Don't know. Black and white image. Him and the chick. And some kind of like looks like Aztec demon robot, bio-robot dude in a way. I guess not really robot. Bio-temple. Well, the foot looks cyborg-like, but everything else looks like it's a hybrid of like old school Mayan architecture mixed with like armor, I guess, at that point, and figure work, except for this foot claw thing. That looks a little more cybernetic. You get the hole in the moon. Hole in the moon. Is that a thing? Did I miss something in the art? Where is the hole in the moon? I don't know. Just got this face shot. It's warped here from the bridge of the nose to the jawline. Flatten that out. Also, if the sword is highlighted in blue beam energy, just have blue envelop the whole sword. Give a little like blue cackle around his eyes, like probably. So forget the nose. Don't worry about the nose. Bridge of the nose, like the outside lines of the nose, yes. But cheekbones, like right there, on up, all blue on both sides. And then you figure in a blue highlight on the bottom of his like helmet thing, his boxing helmet or whatever that is. Now this looks like a straight up kung fu fight. That's all. Like was be alright, but for a book called Godlike, for him to get in a fist fight with a ninja, kind of seems a little low level. This noise would really make it pop, because the cast in the background just gets lost in the figure, like from his forearm on down. Like it's hard to really distinguish what's going on there, and even between him and this other ninja dude, like it's hard to separate them too. Like I can see it when I look at it, and it's not the best just because I'm looking at a small screenshot of it, but that's where it falls apart for me. Let's see here. Werewolf dude against the godlike guy. I mean, it's all right. Again, I hate profile shots. Twist his head a little bit more. Like it looks like he's looking at some bro he has over here, maybe. You know, that might be attacking or he's talking to. Hand on the werewolf looks a little small. Actually, I would forget about the hand. Just let his arm drag down here. If you had a hand in front, you could, I guess, so his shoulder's up here, right? Where like the godlike's head is essentially, that's where his shoulder socket would be. If he was guarding, I would say is from his shoulder, his elbow would go out probably over here into the outside the image region, his elbow, and then bend back in front, and his hand would be kind of like in front of his chest to guard. And I wouldn't be against that necessarily, but it's kind of like, okay, well, can he guard against like that sword with his hand? Not so sure, but that looks like a small hand for what it looks like, a werewolf giant behind him. And we have a cracked moon. Dude, I feel like I'm missing something. Like there was some note given about the moon being fucked up. Number of moons fucked up is crazy on these pictures, and I'm like, I didn't do a fucked up moon in mine. I think we saw the artwork on this, the finished artwork on. Yeah, we saw the finished artwork on both of these. So we're just gonna skip that one. Now this one, I don't think we've seen. Come on, there we go. That one looks pretty dope. Just make a, I'd say trade paperback or something. Except here's the thing I fought with was like the name of the book was called Godlike. How do you express, like John's whole thing is like this guy gets a power that puts him in the next realm. The next realm of like he was already a powerful dude. He can handle it. He just has to access it. And then once he gets the access to it, then he can like implement it. Like this does not really scream godlike. This screams to me like adventurer. like he's on his own quest. He fell into the robot room. He just has to chop off a few heads or whatever and get into the next one. Not necessarily godlike, but I like that there's like a field of corpses that he's standing upon. There's more to fight. There's some weird gremlin dude in the back that he can take on. I like the rendering on it. It's really solid rendering, and I guess he chopped off this chick's arm. And maybe this arm down here. Looks like her arm's chopped off. She doesn't seem too bothered, like she's still just fighting. That could be an adrenaline thing. But we got this chick in the background fighting, this chick over here watching, this chick lamenting the loss of her right arm below like the halfway forearm mark, and just a gremlin head and chest maybe plugged into shit behind him. But I like the fact that there's like design work going on in this, like truly fleshed out characters, I hope. Not ripped off characters in that would be great. And here we have just a casual decapitation happening here. He has a staff. Imagine a devil coming after you with this, just like a regular, like Donatello bow staff. This looks more like a bat. I see the human figure, but I would assume those are just bats. I make them probably twice as big as the things they are, just to sell the human size of them. Let's see. Foot looks a little weak. I would give it heavier colors or outlines on that. Like the legs are way more defined than that foot is. Like we lose it from the ankle to the toes here. Should just be a little heavier defined. And oh, his character just he snapped. Oh, it's his spear he snapped. I don't know. I don't get any motion sense. Give me motion sense on the godlike dude, like jumping forward, slicing his head, and snapping his spear. It's not often you see somebody wielding a spear. No, it can come back. This is another one of those ones I thought was really fucking good. Really rendered, really drawn out well. This is like Kyle Ritter hit the backgrounds on this, and some amazing dude did the rest. What's his name? What's this guy's name? Is he on here? Oh, was he talking about it today too? No, he was talking about this long ago, or said he was going to talk about this long ago. Sorry, Lord Crackhead. Going to talk about this long ago. I mean, this is a really good shot. Kind of seems like a windup, like the first strike. I can't necessarily fault it. He just looks kind of weird with the cape by itself, like flapping over here. There's a little bit of fur, I'm guessing, going on there at the neckline on the far side. That part's hard to decide. The rest is easy to make out. This is one of the ones I think that might take it. Might win that top slot. I don't know. And this is what somebody put in, but I don't think they really put in. It looks nothing like the Godlike character. It just looks like some medieval times thief/knight hybrid going on there. Let's see what's going on here. So he's like burning with the hand. Oh, what is that like? Is there anything that touches something that just burns them like that? I'm trying to think cinema. I'm thinking of like Temple of Doom, where like the stones like burn through the bag and everything, kind of thing. Like he just has a corrosive nature to his gauntlet, grabbing this dude's face. It kind of looks like he's in pain as he's striking out here. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Now he sliced through this dude, I guess on his backhand stroke. Let's see. Oh, the hands are a little loose. So he kind of figured in like this dude's died and he's letting go of his sword. You just have to zoom in on it. Can I zoom in on it? Will it let me? Yeah, it will. Oh no. There's a limit. Oh, God. Let's just close this out before it crashes me. Sorry. Zoom out. Zoom in. All right. Sorry. We're in the book. It's just me, guys. I was abandoned. We had so long to go. I mean, I had other stuff ready to go on the my tabs here, and I didn't even get to it. We're still in the art contest. God damn, there's so many entries. As I scroll through, trying to find my spot again. Let's see here. Still going. Damn. All right. I think we're caught up now. Here we go. This kind of looks like a woodblock print. Again, creature in the bottom right. No idea what it is. And dude fighting it. Here we go. This is kind of a shot I thought about, where it's just like the thing is, like, how do you convey Godlike? The guy is supposed to be basically human size, and you can put him on a monster like this, and it's like, okay, he kills him. The 11x17 format kind of imprisons you in a way. You would think vertical, like, because it's one page. If you had a double page splash, you could get away with a little bit more. But on this, you have to think of one page. I guess you could figure that people will turn it. I think only one person actually showed it that way, but it was kind of like an either or. But yeah, I thought about something like this where he's like on a creature that's bigger than him and just like stabs it. But I was thinking about the logic of it all. Like, if you were a creature that big, if you got stabbed, would you necessarily like, die in the first thing or whatever? Not really. I was looking for like a really solid defining moment. So we got that awesome artwork. Now do it again. Let's see. Upside down shot. Demon lady up here. Demon lady in bikini. Guy over here. Lose the figures in the background on the left side here. A little bit on the right. I could probably live with the right side more than the left side. Just because this whole figure on the left, this forefront figure, is lost pretty much from the knees up. Like it's just like lost in that mix. Again, good color, so separate that out. I dig the composition. Just a little more shading work on the black and white art would separate it more. I don't know if they're willing to do that. Here we got G Potts with his thing. I think we covered this earlier. Did we? Maybe we didn't. The horse looks more front and central than the godlike character. I don't know what his name is, Romulus or whatever. The cape looks a little too flapped up. I'd probably drape him behind, but then you would lose this chick in the background. Maybe just draping in front of the tail off to the left there. That would work. But there's a lot of line work design done in this. I like J-Pot's work in general. Let's see here. We have this is basic like let's fight mode. This is not a bad like comic book cover. Like if you had an arch villain that was about to face off against your main guy, this would be a great cover, you know? Like Romulus. I'm just using Romulus because I figure that's his name, but Romulus faces off against, Hercules, get rid of the horns, make it basically the same design. Totally work. It would totally work, and you just figure like that empty space up there for the title. Totally work. Let's see. God, there's so many entries. Very well rendered, like cybernetic things. Reads more as a trading card or something like that for me. Poster. It could be a comic cover. It could, get into robot arc or something like that. I would have this figure stand out more as a silhouette, but I don't have any large complaints about it. Looking at it. Let's see. Like a samurai pose. Hold on a second. Yeah, dude, this guy has like a old, like ink painting kind of thing to it. Again, like a creature, not necessarily in the bottom right hand corner. It's sort of nestled back there, but that side, it's just like I don't think I would go towards the guy with the crackling lightning sword. For me, I'd be. I'll wait for you to make a move. Narwhals. I actually dig this one compositionally. This is another one I thought about was just him in the jaws of a creature. Kind of like I thought about him being even scrunched down and just like fighting against the closure and like stabbing through the roof of the mouth to save himself. Would look cool. Narwhal kind of got it all right here in a way, like where he's fighting off being enclosed in the jaws of this creature. There's great foreshortening, and he's got a sword, like it's just like he's looking for that kill strike, essentially. Like he's just going to the maws of danger to get it. I dig this one quite a bit. I guess minus marks on the abs, just like what is the abs situation going on here, but everything else I would give good marks on. I really dig Narwhal style. I have for a long while. I don't know where this Cyberflog piece came from, but it's always on the Godlike art. And here we have like a multi-arm gorilla. Now I would think from the perspective, these hands should look the smallest. These should look the largest. And these should be on par. Like maybe beat it out or just fade back a little. Whereas the top arms are the largest and the others are the smallest. You know, you can get away with a lot on creatures you made up. What goes on with them. I would delineate on the thickness of the outline on him between him and the background character more. Colors again can do a lot for you. You know, if you put them in there, not a bad drawing. Profile shot. You know, like this is basically like him like side eyeing this guy right here. Like he's not the main focus of attention. It's whatever's over here straight to the left. That's what he's looking at. He's just accounting for this guy right now. He's about to slice through him. That's what I would make out of that. But maybe not. Next little guard pose. I'm not sure. This is like kind of like a flip of the other thing. Like, okay, we have a generic villain on the left. Oh, Dick Man fighting against. Okay, I don't know that he would use that because he said no nudity. I don't know how this counts. I even said that in the comment. Like, oh, what all comes down to your thought about nudity? It's Dick Man, losing some juices up here. Clearly fighting against the Romulus guy, D-Man. Looks good. Looks good. Oh, this is Mike Wilson. I've seen his stuff. Solid artist. Kind of a nice pose. I'd probably make the creature a little bigger or just shrink him down a little bit more for scale. But it's not off. You know, it's like a number of times I've heard about where essentially you have to exaggerate proportions and stuff. Like you cheat the system and it just reads better that way. This is one where I think it's probably accurate, but if you just skew it, it'd look even more awesome. But solid work from him. Mike Wilson art. Definitely worth a follow for sure. And then we have short-haired godlike dude just cut through a robot. Very holy moon in the back. Man, I've seen holy moons are just like a motif going on. And a lot of bullets being fired here at the ground. Let's see. Next one, passion for drawing. Oh, this one looks kind of dope. Hold on. Yeah, that looks pretty badass. Not gonna lie. I would probably move him down. Probably just another inch. Any more, it might be too much. But just like really put him down. Put more back on this guy. More pronounced jump at that guy. We have like a city, like a fisheye lens cityscape going on here. I would forget that. I forget the skyline being warped too. Just kind of seems distracting. Another broken moon. That's like a constant. All this rubble, get rid of that. Just these two figures. You outline him heavier. Shape it out more. I dig that composition a lot. I like that one. Let's see here. This is one of those ones where it's like aliens. I don't think you can use it. This is one of the ones I think are going to be DQ'd automatically from it. Like that he's just choking them. Look at this chokehold he's got on an alien queen. And he just slashes it out. It would look good. I mean, it's totally mixed with the alien property. I don't think you'd use that. So, SOL on that one. And you just hang off the moon. The moons on these are just crazy. And ice cream cone thing. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. What does this say? All right. If it wins, that'd be funny. That one. I thought about a Medusa creature too, and here we have somebody doing that. I was thinking him holding decapitated Medusa figure. You know, thinking godlike, demigod-like. That's essentially what that would be. I don't mind that one. I'd get rid of the outlines of his helmet, like these ones, the white lines and his black. Just get rid of that. Just do the white borderline at the bottom. It'll work out all right. Don't worry about it. This one got a lot of love to it. Just like a decapitated head look. Lots of rendering detail on it. He looks very aged, like an older, kind of grizzled one. I dig it on that front. Kind of looks like, I don't know, volcanic cloud system, fire or something going on in the background there. It's a great pose. Again, this would make great trading car or something like that. I don't, again, with the contest rules is like, you're supposed to have a monster he's fighting. Monster's dead, man. He's just holding like his trophy right now. Not to say it's bad. It looks badass. Let's see. There's so much rendering going on. I just kind of lose it at the shoulder head level, like just a little heavier outline on the figure from the sky there, but I actually don't have any problems like reading that. Just helpful, more delineation on it. Again, with the contest, I've noted that could be a total win there too. Some creature coming out of snow. Again, a little too much white. Need more black in it. And your inks. Oh, you did like a stippling thing. That's why. That was a lot of work. That's a lot of work on that background. Oh God. Like the snow background is so cool. It's just like, for what effect? Why did you go that far into it and not make your figure stand out more? Let's see here. This is one that could work on an animation level. Like it looks like a clean cut animation, you know, like even like this looks more like spit than blood, you know, like G.I. Joe fashion. No one dies. Everyone has a parachute. Everyone gets out alive. Oh, I guess he lost an eye. He lost an eye there. That's maybe it could be cybernetic. It's plugged in or something. But I like the line work on it. It's really it's a bold thing. This is where you can see like line work works for you, man. Like I can see a clear outline of the characters. I don't have any trouble reading it. Not really seeing a spot where it blends in too much. I guess maybe you could say like the chain link fence in his leg in a way, but not really. It's in the city. Like I would put this in the godlike world at least. Like this is something even I'm missing, where it's like kind of like a Neo Tokyo Akira futuristic landscape. From what I've seen of John Mayallon's stuff, you know, it's kind of set in the future, and he just harkens back to some classical motifs, but he's not necessarily classical setting. Let's see here. Oh, this is another good one here. Now, for the character himself, like missing kind of part of the face. I'm not sure what's going on with the head here. I feel like I just see more of the face than what I'm seeing in the pose it's in. Not that I kind of necessarily mind when I jump back to this. That's like kind of like, it's all after the fact that I care about that. I dig the monster design and like the composition. I just feel like for the main character, a little more popping out would go quite a ways. Is that it? Hold on a second. Did I run out? Oh my God. Live stream killer. All right, let's scroll back down. Oh, this is painful. It's painful for me. It got to be painful for you. Sorry. Also, my guests, they can hang with me. It's almost 1 a.m. God damn. The stream, if they go over all these things tomorrow, man, it's gonna go on a while. I mean, there's so many like last minute entries. I don't remember where I was at when I saw this stuff before. I still haven't seen mine. I only did that like a couple days ago. Oh no. All right, let's do top. Let's go to Godlike contest top. Is that going to give us anything? I think my connection's just shit at this point. We might as well just call it here, guys. Hold on. Let me just pull up mine. I can kind of rag on mine at least. Do full disclosure what I think about my own stuff. Kind of thing. Oh my god. It's taking me way too long to do this. I'm sorry. Too much downtime. I was prepared to go into I think so. I'm willing to go into The Witcher season 2, which should be out at this point tomorrow. I'm not sure how Netflix drops that. Is it going to be on midnight my time, midnight Pacific time? All that stuff I kind of wonder about. Here we go. And also the new Spider-Man movie. My girl wants to see that. And I think it's the only property left that they can really use. I think it's a reversion. The Avengers movies kind of defeated the classical Marvel element. Before the Avengers movies, or before Iron Man, I should say, but the Avengers set of movies and those characters in the Marvel cinema universe or whatever, it was Spider-Man, it was X-Men. If you bought any Marvel poster, it was like always Spider-Man, Wolverine, and some conglomerate of the X-Men up front. You might get like Captain America. You might get Iron Man, but Iron Man was never central. And then you hit past the Iron Man movie, especially post-Avengers movie, the first Avengers movie, and like every Marvel poster had the Avengers like up front and center. And then like you see Wolverine and Spider-Man like second row back, or like the very fringes of the front row. Like it was crazy. Like the movies had such an influence on it that they changed it. Here we go. This is my entry, guys. Redid it. I just had black and white. It was actually kind of filling out, probably if I had to box it out. All right, so I know the monster arm went into the top view, horn cut off. Like, I mean, it's kind of, I got an extra 25% of space around everything, which works out better compositionally. I did grayscale to kind of help self some things. So essentially, dude comes in like lightning. He's jumping off, I guess, a cloud or whatever. Like, it doesn't really fucking. He's godlike. Who fucking cares how he does it? He strikes his eye, comes around, cuts his throat, cuts his chest. And I was thinking all the way rib, but this could be a wrist cut. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. And he cuts through his fingers, and he just lands on the ground. I would say I kind of, God, what's his name? The guy who just did Better Ray Bill, Daniel Warren Johnson. It kind of has that kinetic aspect to it. And I was looking for like energy. I was looking for impact, and something that screamed just godlike. I don't think I'm going to wait this one, guys. The last contest kind of opened it up, but what I'm comfortable with, like the time I put in and the effort I did, and this is just taking my drawing and just adding some grayscale to it and making it look a little more awesome. But I mean, dude, I'm only at 41 likes. There's people with 200 likes, 150 plus likes. I mean, there's so many people that got so much more spent off of their shit than I did. And again, you kind of lose this dude. Let's see. Hold on. Trying to zoom in. This thing sucks. Nope, it ain't gonna work with me. But yeah, I mean, essentially you can kind of see the figure there. I didn't put in any detail really into the sword just because obscured by blood. There's motion impact, and I kind of want to keep that. It's something I really don't use a whole lot of. I'm between like that Daniel Warren Johnson or I guess like classic anime manga like impact motion blur kind of thing, and like a Frank Quietly kind of like everything's frozen in that moment, but you see like the results of that moment, like all this cracking and everything would be going on. You might have some dust clouds or something like that, but like the blur on the figures and all that, or the motion lines and all that would be lost. Just throw that away. It's only the elements and the trace of every other element in its context being shown on that. But I watched a ton of slow motion capture for like lightning and liquids and everything else, and I try to incorporate that into it and make the impact zone look right and all that. Despite the fact it's my own piece, I feel like it's one of a kind on the whole thing. There's very few super actiony ones, but again, I don't expect to win this, guys. If I did, I'd be shocked and happy as hell to get that $3,000. So my fingers are crossed. But yeah, I've been going on now almost 4 hours, and I wish all entries are equally. We covered your drawing, dude. I mean, it's definitely one of the best rendered for sure. I said I wish you just got rid of the snow crab and just had the Romulus figure, dude. Like, it looks money. But yeah, thanks for coming on, guys. Thanks for being part of it. 7 to 9 if you win it. No hard feelings, dude. You should be happy if you run away with that money. I kind of hope you do. I digged it. I digged it for the fun of it all. I wish there were more. Like I feel like they all were in their own way. But yeah, so many fucking good entries, and I don't know why Twitter just fucking crapped out on the numbers there, but it goes on. Look into it. They're great entries. I'll be watching the stream to see what they pick, who the judges are. That's major, man, who the judges are. But best of luck to everyone who submitted stuff. Thanks for coming on. Thanks to my guests from earlier. That would be Fresher Luke, Jay Money, Brian Christgau, and Kami Mark. Who else? Is that it? I think that was it. And thanks for coming on, watching it. 4-hour stream, damn. And I had more to go on. Let's do this real quick. This isn't gonna be relevant next week at all. But yeah, that's major, dude. I can't wait to see what the results of that is. Who wins that? I don't know if there's gonna be. Maybe he might consider a runner-up or what happens with people's shit from there on out. But I saw this Sierra Whiskey at Sierra Whiskey 9. I saw this come up on Twitter. I'm like, oh, no. Well, no, and just like, what can I expect? Look, kids, we've killed off one of the most recognizable and still relevant Marvel characters from the MCU and replaced him with his ex-wife. Fun. You know, the major studios just can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. I'm thinking on. So my girl wants to see the new Spider-Man movie. I'm not. The last one was for me, but not bad. Like they seem to be putting Spider-Man in Iron Man's place. You know, like he's the new engineer dude, central format figure. But he's. I mean, at this point, you have Shang-Chi, you have the Eternals. Who's coming up that's going to be any better? And now we're seeing Doctor Strange is going to get replaced too. Like this is all coming down the line. And one of my favorite movies is actually the Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Like the brilliance of that. I wish Fresher Luke was on here because he's the animation dude, and he would probably be into it. But I feel like it was just like there were so many smart people in the room that kept that from being wrecked, but they won't be able to help themselves in the future. There's other Catholic game which appears to be stink, but then work it out. I had to lighten it up. Well, it still looks good, man. I like the parameters of the thing. I don't know how it's gonna go, but yours is probably one of the best rendered ones I've seen, for sure. Like, I'm guessing you did that pencil or digital, look like pencil. It looks really fucking sharp. And your figure work, top notch, top notch. So you know, you could run away with it, dude. And I don't know. I would ask you to buy me beer, but I don't know you that well, so it seems a little imposing on my part. But that'll be you're one of my top picks for sure. Like there's a number of them. I don't know how it would go. Like if I had to pick just top 3, I don't know how it would go. There's I can easily pick probably a top 10. And I'd feel too connected with my own drawing to like do it. I told them if I was a judge, I'd just vote myself all the way through. So I shouldn't be a judge. So because I'd want that money. But if I were being honest about it, yours is definitely one of the top ones. But yeah, I don't know where the MCU, Marvel Cinematic Universe, is going to go. And I guess one of the other ones that is my favorite is Chris Hemsworth as Thor. And he's looking at being in Guardians of the Galaxy Troop, I guess, like kind of comedy session. Could be great. I thought he like played off of that well in the Avengers movies, him and Chris Pratt as Star-Lord, and him like there was a dynamic that worked well on that, but whether or not Disney hits that and knocks it out of the park is a whole nother thing, and has to be seen to be believed. I'm willing to bet they'll fuck it up before they get it right. You know, I've been sitting on the PlayStation 4 Spider-Man game, and I finally worked through that. And I was like, oh, you know, this is actually pretty good. They could work with this property again. It could be revived, and I know there's like kind of like these rave reviews about what the Spider thing is, this new Spider-Man movie is, but I'm more willing to bet on it sucking than it not sucking. So remains to be seen. So anyways, thanks for being on. Thanks for being in the chat. Best of luck to everybody who was in this. And you know, hopefully someone sees some money. Don't be afraid to subscribe and watch and like this video. And yeah, catch you next week. Take it easy, guys.